violate you. You let me desecrate you. You let me penetrate you. You let me complicate you. Help me, I broke apart my insides. Help me, I've got no soul I can sell. Help me, the only thing that works for me. Help me get away from myself. I wanna you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna woo you like an animal. My whole existence is blind. You bring me closer to God. You can have my isolation. You can have vacated brains. You can have my absence of hate. You can have my everything. Help me tear down my reason. Help me, it's your sex I can smell. Help me, you make me perfect. Help me become somebody else. I wanna, you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna, you're like an animal. My whole existence is blind. You bring me closer to God. Come on, ladies, break it down. Through every forest, above the trees, within my stomach, scraped up my knees. I drink the honey inside your hive. You are the reason I stay alive. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna you like an animal. My whole existence is blind. I wanna oh. Hey. My whole existence is blind. I wanna, you like an animal.
Hey, everybody. One problem solved. Let's see if we can figure out the rest of it, huh? So much fun.
Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice in the church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? The lonely people. Where do they all come from?
Yeah.
All the lonely people.
Someone just messaged me. Y'all are live right now. And
Well, for some reason, I can hear audio from that computer, but not the other one, so go ahead and go ahead.
are
Oh, we're
we
good?
audible on stream?
Goodish.
Okay. Well, welcome to Sketchy Friends, where everything's a bit sketch. Yeah, I can hear the feedback now, so let me close that out. So yeah, today we have Artie.
Hi, hello. I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, we went from one majestic animal, the horse, to another one for today's topic. We're doing trains, the most majestic of animals.
I love to watch them graze out in the field. It's really
Yes.
cool.
Well, Artie, are you familiar with a trend, like a micro trend that went around a bit regarding trains recently?
I haven't. It's
Uh,
been quietly brought to my attention.
yeah, so people were like, "Hey, what if trains were dragons?" And that's what we're doing today.
I'm
Uh,
surprised I haven't thought about something like that sooner. All I did as a kid was make everything into dragons. So
yeah.
like the how this got out of my radar is beyond me.
It's like one of those ideas looking back, it's like it's so obvious. Um,
It just like makes sense after seeing some of the art. It's like, of course, dragons make really cool trains and trains make really cool dragons. It's just science.
yeah, they're just big like metal snakes already.
Yeah.
Let me get our logo, our now ingrained full logo out of the way here. All right. Um, so let's see. I'm going to start just like blocking in. We can kind of sketch at the same time, but no pressure. Start right away. Uh,
Sure,
so
sure.
one of us is a little more focused on the audience. But Ari, you this came up because I saw you like trains already, right?
I do. I fall into the stereotype of neurodivergent people really like trains, and like I do. I do really like trains.
Trains are cool, like both technically and like design wise, but do you have like any particular like train lore to you?
I don't think I do. I just really love a good old steam engine. Like I've seen a few in person in like museums, and they blow my mind.
Yeah, it's cool to like go to one of those museums and just see those old trains and just like marvel at like how big they really are.
Yeah.
It's kind of like seeing a moose in person for the first time.
I need to see an old train and I need to see a moose in person. And
Does it
then I
have
think I'll reach Nirvana.
what age does the moose need to be?
He can be an old moose.
Okay. It doesn't have to be an old train and a young moose. The like the classic time old tale, the sitcom stereotype.
The Aesop fable of old train and young moose.
Yeah.
How
Oh.
am I gonna go about this?
Yeah, it's like oh, a train? That's just a long cylinder, maybe, kind of. Okay, squares. It's like
Wrong.
what even shape is a train?
I'm more of I draw dragons and less of I draw trains. So I think I've drawn like one train in my life that I can remember. So let's go for two, but make it slightly not a train.
Yeah, I have not drawn many a trains. One way back when on Sketchy Friends, we did an episode where we asked the other person to just draw stuff that was awful, like bicycles and stuff. And
Easy.
I think I asked Bree to draw a train as like the base of a sketch. Yeah, I think I asked for like a train that had flaming hoops for dolphins to jump through or something. So yeah, it's just not an easy thing to just bust out, I would say.
It's something to where like I'm looking at like some pictures of trains because I am not about to jump into this thinking I know what a train looks like.
Yeah.
So like I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, it's got like basic shapes. How hard can it be? But also it's a structure and I'm not very good at structure.
Yeah, it's trains are so weird because it's like some of the smallest of changes from a basic shape to a train shape makes everything.
Mhm.
Um, so Twitch chat, you got any train stories? You ever been in a train? You ever marvel at a train? Or I guess a dragon. Have you ever ridden a dragon? I think I'd rather know if you've ridden a dragon than have ridden on a train in the
It might
priority
be
of
a
what stories to tell.
yeah, it might be a little bit of a cooler story of like you've ridden a dragon. Like, yeah, I haven't ridden a train, but I think it'd be a little more impressive if someone out there has ridden a dragon.
Yeah, if you're like, oh, should I tell people about that time I took a track, or should I tell people about that time I went on an adventure with Otaradigan, the like ice elder, to defeat the demon king? That one, I'm just telling you now, that's the one you should tell always. In fact, don't even mention Amtrak ever.
Me and my homies hate Amtrak. We're taking the Amtragador to Walmart.
Oh, we've got some stories of elder people doing some train spotting.
Oh hell.
I uh I think train spotting needs to be a more common thing. Like you can uh start getting a book, mark down the ones you've seen. There's this YouTuber I found
Train
who
watching.
does that, but like there's this video of him watching a train, and as it goes by, he knows the driver. He's like, "That's Mark." I was like, that's dedication to the craft and the train system.
For real. I should go train watching. That sounds like something up my alley. I need to be that kind of old person. I go and I take pictures of the trains and I feed them. Just have a good afternoon.
What would you be feeding them, might I ask?
Um, so what I've heard is that you gotta feed trains good oats. You can't give them hay. It's not good for them.
Yeah, can't be cheap. Gotta fork over for the oats. So I have a design in mind, and I'm just trying to like lightly put in the blocks that I need to do it without spoiling it. That's like something about a sketch show. It's like, how much can you sketch without just giving away the final design idea, you know?
Yeah.
It's one of the, like, if you're telling a story to be funny, you're like, I'll save the punchline for the end. Can't quite do that with sketching. At some point they'll be like, "Oh, I see what it is. I know it now.
Oh,
I had the
I
forbidden
know this
knowledge."
joke.
Yeah. So, oh, what are like the parts of a train? That's actually something I don't know. Because you've got your head.
You got the bits and you got the bobs and the whistle,
Yeah,
and that's
but
all
like
the parts of the train.
there's like the different cars, you know? Like I know the
Yeah.
caboose. That one's easy. That one's been brought into music. So, um,
You got the engine, and then you got the car that holds the coal. Then you got
okay,
the
yeah.
all the metal cars, and then you got the caboose. And those are
Okay.
the parts of the train.
Oh, okay. So I'm starting to get an idea for the coal section. Um, because yeah, coal is the fuel, the oats hole, I guess.
The oats. The oats for the dragon.
Hmm. Uh, I I've seen many a trains now that I think about it. But like just sitting there. I've seen them in parks. I've seen them in museums. I know someone with a train in their basement.
A whole
So
one? They have a whole train in their basement?
they have a real train car in their basement.
Holy shit.
Like, some people have the model trains. Not him. It's not a model.
It's like, I need a whole railway system.
Yeah.
I need a new hobby. Something big.
Yeah. Um micro trains, everyone's doing that. So now I'm getting to my second problem with designing a dragon that's a train. Because I like the idea
Yeah.
that they still have the locomotive of a train. They still slither on a rail system, I guess.
Yeah.
So arms, living creatures support themselves on the limbs. I think that's something we all understand. We've all seen a lizard or two, right?
Yes,
um,
I've definitely seen a lizard. That is
yeah.
an experience I've had.
So it's like, do I design arms that are meant to scurry on rails, or do I assume there's some other thing here for the rail system, and do I design arms that are separate of this? Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's I think I'm going with separate because there's so many types of dragons.
Yeah.
Is this a Drake train?
Am I making a wyvern? Am I
Yeah,
gonna give him arms?
I mean, a worm is too easy. It's
Yeah, yeah.
already that. Trains are already
It's
mecha worms.
trains are already mecha worms.
I'm looking at an image of different types of dragons, and it's, I would say, about 3 by 3 pixels big.
Oh,
I think I need to find a better source of the evolutionary tree of these majestic creatures. A day out with Thomas. A lot of people are like Thomas, the tank engine. That's a train with a human face. I disagree. Is that human? Who's to say
To,
Thomas isn't the first dragon train?
he just has a bit of a unusual dragon face, but dragons are built different, so
Yeah, yeah. Who's to
what
say he's
makes it
not?
a human face?
Yeah, he can have a flat faced dragon. They've done it to cats.
Yeah.
And if I learned anything in anatomy class for monsters, it's that dragons are cats most of the time.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They're all slinky, have like no bones in them.
Yeah, yeah, and like the like perched onto something because lizards don't perch.
No.
A lizard can't
Dragons
sit.
perch.
Yeah, a lizard can't sit on a pile of gold in a sense that looks purposeful, but a cat sure can. So, yeah, dragons usually be scaly cats in anatomy. So, I
Chickens
think
come from dinosaurs and cats come from dragons. It
yes,
just
yes.
adds up.
We should be reverse engineering cats into dragons rather than chickens into T-Rexes. I think that's the more
Yeah.
exciting venture. Why have Jurassic Park when you can have dragon?
Park.
Yeah, I was like, that's another fun word for park. I was like, Lincoln? No, that's not how those words work.
He's a type of park.
Yeah, that is a park
Dragon
category.
range? Uh,
Ranch?
I, ranch?
Yeah.
I really can't think of synonyms for park now that I have to like actually think
Yeah.
about it.
It'd be so hard to be at the Jurassic Park rebranding board meeting.
Guys, the park didn't work and we can't call it park again.
Yeah.
We we gotta figure something out.
You know what? There's a lot of words we can use instead of Jurassic. Essentially, we pull from all time periods, so that's fine. uh, Cretaceous Hotel. uh,
What?
yeah, I'm trying to think like amusement park, theme park. They're all parks.
But yeah, everything is a different type of park. You don't really have anything else. It's just something completely different at some point. That zoo? It's
A
like not a
zoo.
park, but like that's what Jurassic Park like is.
Yeah, yeah.
Dinosaur zoo.
Um, yeah, maybe they're trying to change the brand. Maybe they wouldn't go with something so recreationally sounding, so zoo, educational, or uh well, I guess terrarium is too small.
Little tiny dragon terrarium.
Oh, that'd be
That's something people would pay for. That's something
yeah.
I would pay for.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to go to a place that's just like maybe 4 rooms of different like mini dragon terrariums. Uh,
Dragon cafe, and there's just little tiny dragons that you can pet while having like coffee or something.
Yeah, I don't care if they're real. Just slap some like silicone skin on like a little basically like a Furby-esque dragon.
Yeah, they can be like little robo pets from like the early 2000s. I don't care. It'll be cool all the same.
Yeah. Let's get those little guys. So I'm I'm doing something I typically hate in design, which is where like sometimes people will throw elements into like a character or a monster or something and they don't consider like biomechanics or like why it would have this
Oh,
biologically or
yeah.
anything. Um, but sometimes you have to be the villain to your own story. So I'm like, I'm just going to use like train wheels in the like finger joints here, you know? Or
Oh, yeah, I get that.
yeah, like it's not real. Dragons aren't real. So I don't necessarily
It's
need to
okay.
put the
You get a pass.
thought. Yeah. I don't need the to think of like exactly like why they would have this. It's just an element. I can be like, "Oh, that's cool. Trains have wheels."
I will sit here and I'll be drawing and I'll be like, okay, I have to have the perfect anatomy for this dragon, a thing that is not real and no one can fully agree on the anatomy on. But then I'll be like, ooh, I'm gonna give it this because I think it's really cool looking, and it
Yeah.
does not add up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make his arms those like joints that connect the big front wheels together,
Oh,
but
yeah. Yes.
I've reached a point where one, his arms are really skinny, and I don't know where his arm is. I think it's behind his head, and I might just
He might have lost it
leave
in the
it
Dragon
alone.
Wars.
The the Dragon Rail Wars.
Yeah.
How could I forget? I'm so insensitive.
When they started laying down the rails in early America, the Dragon Wars existed.
They had to make dragons to make the rail.
I I like to think as like one of those like self-creating things. Like they made the dragons, and then the dragons had to create the rails to like then climb on, you know?
Yeah.
And they like fought for territory. I I was like, okay, so the engine on a classic train has wheels to be on the rails, and then the rest don't. And that's not true. It's all wheels all the way down. It's just
Yeah, yeah.
the what I'm confusing is like the old school train that they use in cartoons to represent a train very visually has the
Yeah.
big wheels on the front. Um,
Those are the only ones
so
that matter. There
yeah,
are no other wheels on a train.
so I'm gonna phone those in here real quick into my sketch. Have you been on any type of train?
I have not. Uh, I went on a trip recently, and I was just trying to go one stay up, not hard. And I was
No.
like, well, I don't have like a card to get there, so I'll look into trains. And it's like, yeah, you can take a train from here to up, but we're going to take you two states over and bring you back for like a bajillion dollars because the American rail system is a nightmare. Europe knows what they're doing. So instead, I took a bus, and that was actually pretty nice. So
What is a bus if not a free train? Like a roaming train, free range trains.
need
What was that?
need a free roam train.
Yeah, yeah. They're just trains that are not governed by the laws of man. uh, I've been on several Amtrak trains to go up from Cali to Oregon, and by golly, it's always been bad. Bad experience.
Man, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's something about the motion on the train that just won't let me sleep. And it's like it's
Uh,
what would be a 5-hour drive has now become an 8-hour train ride.
oof.
Uh so yeah, I love the idea of train. Oh, also it's exclusively at night, the train I take. It's
Uh,
always only at night, and so all the beautiful scenery I could be seeing is not visible.
damn.
So yeah, not the most pleasant. But maybe one day we'll steal Europe's train system and be good. So if these trains have windows, that implies people can be in them, right?
Yeah. Uh, I'm not gonna think about it too hard, but yeah.
uh, are you familiar with the intellectual property of transformers?
Yes, I think I've heard of them before.
Yes. Uh, Popularly taglines by More Than Meets the Eye.
Oh,
I
yes, of course.
yes, yes. I
Now
like
I remember.
yeah, and that little extra thing really set it in. I like that at the first movie, they kind of were like, "Oh yeah, a fun thing to play on is like people in the cars and them transforming. That's a wacky thing." And then they were like, "Well, shoot, that's also if we didn't explain it, it would have been a convenient way to just like get people actors to the same place as the machine actors are in the story." And so it's funny how they've had to like workshop that consistently throughout the series, I think.
Yeah.
I like to think with these trains though, there's just no sympathy for the people when they dragging out.
When they're dragging out. Just if it turns into a dragon and you're in there, you might live, you might not. It is a gamble you have to take.
Yeah. Sure. The safest form, transportation, the slow majesty of taking all the sights in. But hey, if that dragon sees some good oats somewhere, you're dead. Or
He is waking up.
God forbid, it sees another dragon off in the distance.
My friend's over there. I have to go get him.
Okay, it's not smoke that comes out of a train. I guess it's steam, right?
Yes.
It billows. It doesn't like wisp out, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to change my approach. I don't draw billowing substance very often. I'm not part of like the billow fandom.
You should try it.
Yeah, I'm going to go to our billow after this.
R/Billow.
To really
Please
really
keep
enjoy
everything
the
Billow related.
yeah. Try to get my hands on every billowing substance I can find. Crack open the Billowpedia. Okay. See, I have essentially just made a lumpy stick coming out of the things here. So I need to add some variation to the bumps, I guess. That's my problem. Oh, so Artie, how do you feel about dragons then? Do you
I
have hot
really
dragon
like
takes?
dragons. I don't know if I do have any dragon takes. I feel like I should. I should invent some. I should just make things to make people mad. Be like, I don't think dragon wings should be at the front. I think they should be in the back. And everyone else is wrong.
I think are like Miles Tails Prowler, and they just spin their tails real fast.
This is my dragon take. No one is allowed to argue or disagree with me. Because
Just create
dragons aren't real.
Dragon Gate 2023.
I'm dragon gatekeeping.
Hmm.
Dragon girl bossing.
Oh, uh,
Dragon gaslighting, like, dragons are real. What are you talking about?
I mean, the Discovery Channel did it, so I think you're safe
Oh
to
my god, they
gaslight
did.
with it. You're,
The
did you,
Discovery Channel would never lie. Mermaids are also real. They
oh
told me.
yes, yes. Oh, God, that's just so crazy that the Discovery Channel was like, what if we actually gaslight people to think mermaids are real, and do very little to zero due diligence to portray that that was not the case.
Honestly, I'm like more of a Discovery fan because of it. Like, yeah, go off, go go trick people.
Yeah,
It'll be funny.
I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
It's only okay if it's really funny, which is the one of the only reasons why I lie.
Uh, it might even help like nature
You got this.
contributors. Because it's like, hey, you're killing fish, and people are like, so what? And it's like, hey, you're killing hot women that wear bikinis, and then all of a
Oh
sudden
fuck!
it's
I gotta stop putting oil in the water. Stop putting garbage in the ocean. We gotta save the coral reefs. The
yeah.
mermaids need it.
Y'all, their beauty exists that they only wear seashells and starfish. If we cover them in tar,
What are we gonna do about the naked babes that want us in the water?
yeah. You guys, they can't sing through all the like fuel that we've just pumped into the ocean.
Honestly, if that's what it takes for you to take care of the environment, go off.
Yeah. We need to gaslight them into thinking that like y'all the mercury poisoning in the water is making the mermaids into lesbians, and we don't want that.
Straight fishers, you gotta take away the nets. The mermaids are falling in love with each other. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. We need them to love the prime alpha males of the governing powers. You
Don't tell
can't do
them
that.
that I told you this, but when you didn't cut up that plastic bottle ring, they told me that you were a beta for it. So like maybe change your ways.
Every plastic bottle ring is used for lesbian mermaid marriage. It takes one more babe off the mark. Oh man. I think we're onto something. We can use their phobias and mythology against them.
We're transing the mermaids. So you better clean up your act.
Oh. So if dragons are trains, what are other mythical creatures we can associate to modern, I guess like just industries, creations, what did you say, constructs?
Yeah. Um
I feel like, and correct me if you have a better idea, but I feel like a minotaur would be a segue. I could see,
oh,
I
I
could
could
see
see that.
yeah, minotaurs just being like the new mall cops, but they also are the segue. Like they're half mall cop, half segue.
Dude, you're onto something now. Next sketchy friends. We make Molotors.
So, uh, my favorite fictional world is the world of Ravnica, which is from
Oh,
Magic the Gathering,
yeah.
and has now been implemented into Dungeons and Dragons via that collaboration.
Yeah. I'm like, I definitely have read the book a little bit.
Uh, but I bring this up because my friend then once like spat out the idea of like a mall-like world, like where the like different things in a mall are like the different kingdoms and stuff. And I was like, "Oh, that's just Ravnica but silly." And
Silly guy.
my brain was like, "I'm going to take your idea and steal it." And I have made kingdoms with like figuring out all the way down to the type of like syntax they use for speech, like dialect. Like I didn't write a
Whoa.
language, but I was like, okay, their language is like very into using like phonetic structure and no conjunctions. And like that's for the IKEA of this world. I like have made OCs and like figured out like political interconnections between the different places.
God, that sounds like something I would do.
And like it's now like my favorite place to just escape into my brain.
That's so real. I love
So
letting my brain just go absolutely insane. It's like, just go make something. You deserve a little treat. Go get lost somewhere.
yeah, right.
But
It's
then
like,
3
man,
hours pass.
the horrors of the world persist. But what if I just think about dragons?
What if I just have some fun,
Yeah,
Peace and love on the planet Earth. I am in my brain.
just they can't charge me an entrance fee to my own imagination yet. Elon's working on it, but
He's trying to game my brain right now.
yeah, they'll be like, "Hey, you've got some cool thoughts here. Can we offer AI thoughts to just add to it for only $5 a month?"
You have to pay to let them into your brain.
Yeah, let
That
them
sounds like
in.
something he would do.
Yeah, and then you're feeding the imagination AI for other people.
But you'll have a cool check mark. Don't you want the cool check mark, Jingle Jangle?
It only exists in your brain, in your thoughts,
But you
but
get to brag about it to your friend.
yeah, you can't think about that check mark otherwise.
You have to pay to think about the check mark. I know you're thinking about it right now. Stop it. Stop it. You have to pay for that.
Yeah, they'll charge a infringement thought fee, taking intellectual property to a whole new level.
God.
Uh, but yeah, the where I was getting at with all that is those minotaurs are now canon in
Right.
my my mall fantasy.
That's so awesome. They deserve to be real.
Um, so yeah, mermaids. How can we modern bastardize those?
Um, Maybe they can be like
Oh,
ocean buoys or like lighthouses.
okay.
I
I
don't know
like.
how exactly where those would work, but if I sat around long enough, I could get it to work.
I I I have a different pitch that just came to mind.
Ooh, let
What
me
if
hear it.
they're submarines calling to the wealthy?
Ooh, they're
They
best friends with orcas.
yeah, they sing a siren song that works on CEOs, and then they take them to the depths to kill them.
You want to see the Titanic? It's really cool.
Uh, I was
I
trying to
could
think of a
definitely see that.
Titanic related song, and I couldn't.
They just play the Titanic movie soundtrack over and over again. They're like, it'll get them.
Yeah,
They love this music.
they're like Stitch. They just open their mouth and the OTS plays. No words.
We can even do the instrumental classical music.
Have you ever drawn mermaids of any sort?
Yes. I used
Yeah.
to draw mermaids with different like aquatic tails. Because if that was like the main thing I did. I was like, what if I took this thing and I just made it slightly different, a different breed? And I still do that.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's
You
fun.
know, nature does it. Why can't we?
Yeah. I'm part of nature. I can do what I want.
Yeah, exactly. I'm nature. I can do those things in my brain. Uh, what's happened? I Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not illustrating. There we go. Um,
My brain's kind of like on this autopilot where like I haven't thought about this drawing like at all, but I'm inking it, so I'm getting somewhere and
oh
I'm
yeah,
holding a conversation. So I'm doing something right.
I'm kind of there. I'm not inking, but like I'm adding details in it, like the hitches between cars, like stuff I don't have
Ooh.
to put much thought in.
Yeah.
But any notable of those things that you've created alternate versions for that you're particularly fond of?
So one of the times where I let my brain go crazy is in D&D. I love looking at races and being like, okay, so tabaxis are cat people. What if I took that and I found a very specific cat for this very specific character? So like I have a little tabaxi, like 8-year-old baby, and he's a little clouded leopard. And he is wonderful and delightful, and I love him. And I
Uh,
like do that with like everything.
I need to see a tabaxi werewolf cat.
Ooh, those are such cool cats. I love those.
I think it would just be like a normal looking human with like cat ears and facial hair.
Yeah. This is just a man. This is just a dude.
Yeah, this is just a Twitch streamer with cat ear headphones.
He's just a little extra hairy.
Yeah. Uh yeah, I think that stuff is so fun. I love when people do it to like the bird races, because there's just so
Yeah, yeah.
many fucked up birds out there.
There are a lot of birds. I've definitely done it to some of them too. No one is out of my reach.
Yeah, no one is safe. Uh did you hear about the poisonous bird that people are talking about?
Oh, I that sounds a little familiar.
It's a bird that releases like venom from its skin that soaks into the feathers, and I guess it's very similar to a dart frog.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Uh, the video that's going around with it is pretty great because some guy is just like holding it and spinning it around like it's like a butterfly knife.
No.
Uh, yeah, I'm just like, what can't birds do? They dive in the ocean, they can fly, they're poisonous. Like I
They
was
can
talking to
kill you with punches.
yeah, I was like, I guess the only thing they don't do is like exoskeletons. And then it's like, well, they have beaks. Like
Yeah.
their face has outer bone structures. Like there's truly no like biological niche. They just haven't stolen.
Yeah. Soon they're gonna be like bioluminescent.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm done for. Like,
Oh
okay, fine. Birds win.
yeah, like the angler bird is not far away.
That's how you get a lot of new UFO sightings. You make a bird glow in the dark.
We need to get on this. We've made kittens that glow in the dark or glow in
Oh my
ultraviolet
god.
rays.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how they're like, we're doing this for one particular experiment and nothing else. And everyone's like, but you could make it cool. Why?
We're bored. We're gonna make them glow now.
Yeah.
And then we're done.
Why do we only do it for science? Do it for me. I want to rave with my kitten. I could have like a little Austin pausers powers. I don't know. There's a joke there somewhere. It's beyond me though.
Austin Prowlers. There we go.
There we go. Man, glowbirds. I'm like obsessed now with this thought.
They just
Uh,
gotta, or like make them like a little extra reflective, like fish are. They'll have
oh,
like mirroring like scales, and it's like, dude, how'd you even make that? Two, you have to share the genetic code with me.
just so you can have those feathers.
Yeah, I want to be a little extra cool. Humans got the short end of the stick. Like, yeah, our thumbs work and our brain is really smart, but like, I want tails, I want cool ears, I want teeth, I want something. I want sharp teeth. I do have teeth.
Right? Like, yeah, give us like venom if we want it.
Yeah, why
Imagine
can't
like,
we be poisonous?
yeah, I think anxiety should result in a poisonous secretion in our skin.
Yeah, I think that's called sweating. It's
I
not as cool.
I need worse sweat. How can I make my sweat more corrosive?
How can I use this to kill people?
Yes. How
My
can I make
constant thought, how
projectile
can I be
sweat?
more lethal? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Chat, we've been in the imagination zone. Chat's got some bangers though, like squid mermaids. Como pitched.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's I've never seen that. That that'd be cool. So like with a squid mermaid, I might want to go too hard and double up and do like almost a Medusa like tentacle hair on this thing,
Ooh.
but then also like instead of just the tail being tentacles, maybe kind of get kind of the implication that the body is part of the mantle, and so like all the tentacles can just open up and like the beak in there,
Oh, that'd be
and like
so cool.
maybe like those big old weird squid eyes on the hips.
That's so epic. Holy shit.
Chat's also saying that they fell for the mockumentary of the mermaid thing.
I don't blame you. If
Uh,
I saw it when it came out, it probably would have got me too.
Angler mermaid, yes, very cool.
Oh, yeah. With
Uh,
their little tiny angler husbands.
yeah. Oh man,
This is my wife. I love her.
I
I
love the
will
idea.
die after this.
I love the idea that it's like uh mermaid women, but then like they do the whole siren thing for like human men and just absorb them that way as the anglers.
Yeah.
Uh,
Absorb tiny human men.
what would their lights be though? Because I feel like just a dangly little light isn't enough of a trap for a
I
human.
don't know. Pretty lady with like a little dangly light. I think that would get me.
Well, okay, yeah. A cute girl with something shiny, I'm hooked.
Yo, girl, how you doing that?
Oh man, if I went out and about and a girl had a cute phone charm, I'd be mesmerized.
Real ways to kidnap me. 101.
Oh, just like, hey lady, is that a Sanrio? I'm yours.
That's Sanrio.
Take me to the depths.
I'm
I've lost
afraid of the water,
autonomy.
but like, let's go. Don't let me drown.
Oh, gotta. I'm just kind of Sonic the Hedgehogging some of my eyes here. No
Hell yeah.
rules. Oh, I've never seen a bioluminescent dragon, I don't think.
Yeah, I haven't either, and like, there's so much potential with that.
Yeah. I mean, I've only been to a few states. And I don't travel too much, but I've never seen one.
Indiana doesn't have them, so you can skip over us.
Yeah.
We've got cow dragons.
Okay. But that, ooh. I like the idea of like mundane animal dragons also.
That is something little me has made a bajillion of. Horse dragons, dog dragons. Nothing getting
I
past me.
I might not be able to sleep tonight unless I draw a possum dragon.
Yo, big awesome dragon tail, but now
Yeah.
it's like prehensile.
And it's like rummaging through a dump.
He's still a little garbage guy. He can't fight his roots,
Yeah.
but he looks really cool when he's doing it.
I always forget trains. They got a lot of little little things. Just kind of all over the
They're
place, huh?
full. Yeah, they're full of little things all the time.
Okay. I went with like coal, you know. I was gonna do like
Yep.
just ambiguous like fire sack of like something, but then I was like, oh, what if I do coal? And the idea of like it getting transported to the engine like makes it like a fire main. So I was like, okay, I-
Ooh.
my I'm like really just hamming in like details that don't work biologically. Like
Yeah.
I can't justify it, but you know what? Sometimes that's like fun. You just
Yeah.
gotta bullshit.
We're having fun. We're just being silly.
Yeah.
Don't
You
let
know,
things make too much sense.
it would work in Chalk Zone, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Every time you draw, you have to go, would this work in chalk zone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
otherwise it's still going there, and if it doesn't work, you've created a tormented existence of something. Oh man, that show gave me some existential crisis as a child.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, just that thought of like, oh no, I've sent this to a world where it has to be where it's where it's real for them. What horrors have I implied to the Chakazins of this world? Uh, I don't know why I did like a sketch layer only to now go in with like my ink layer just being as messy as like a Republican comic artist for the New York Times.
I mean, that's why I stopped sketching. I'm like, this isn't Procreate. It's not gonna look as nice as Procreate. Plus, I'm on somewhat of a timer. I'm like, just start sketching. I'll figure it out as I go.
Yeah, just get them out there into the world, into the zone.
The chalk zone.
All right. So griffins, those are things.
I was trying to think of what griffins could be, and I could only think of like trolleys.
Okay.
But I'm like, those are kind of like a train. But griffins
Yeah.
aren't really like dragons, so maybe like public buses or airplanes. They could be
Ooh,
airplanes.
I like airplanes. Oh, imagine like a biplane griffin.
Yo, now we're talking.
Yeah, because like I think griffins are weird in the sense that they're not chimera, like they're not thought of as chimeras, but
Yeah.
they don't incorporate the different animals that they are in a way that feels so fused together, like
Yeah.
other mythical creatures. They're this weird middle ground of like still pieces, but not like unnatural to themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Houseboat.
oh, I like that.
I think they had cars that also went into the water, but that was a bad idea. I'm
Yeah.
glad we stopped doing that.
I mean, Flex Tape did send a truck underwater recently.
Recently? Oh my god.
I mean, within the 2000s. You know, after the year of enlightenment, whenever that was. Yeah, we were like, what if we flex seal a truck and just send that bastard right into the sea?
We can just do that. Who's
Yeah.
going to stop us? And now
Oh,
the mermaids have a car.
and Flex Seal technology.
Yeah, they're like, oh, hey, we can just rule the world now.
Uh, I like the implication of a houseboat griffin because griffins are pretty majestic. And I'm going to make a kind of a broad stroke opinion here for the sake of entertainment. Uh, the people you assume using houseboats are less than majestic. I would say.
I
Uh,
certainly don't want to just go live in the water. So
yeah, because it's never like, you don't look at houseboat or hear the term houseboat and think, oh yeah, like a beautiful home out on the sea, surrounded by the beauty of the ocean. You're like, this is a guy on a lake that has definitely used dynamite to fish.
yeah, he is trying to get as far out so he doesn't have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
So
Like if they made a
like
sequel to
Griffins,
Joe Dirt, he would have
they
a
put him on
houseboat.
a houseboat. Yeah,
Yeah. And I like to think that carries over with the inclusion of Griffin houseboats.
just make them. They're not shitty by all means, but like they're free. Bald eagle, lion, living on a houseboat. They all go together.
Uh, oh man, also like lions in the US, that's a circus animal. Like a circus griffin that is also a houseboat. That's I think where my mind is going with all this.
Just make them the whole circus.
Which now makes me upset that we never had mythical animal crackers.
Oh, dude, we still can. Someone has to get on that.
Someone called, was it Nabisco? What are
Sure.
brands? I can only think about Nestle because I did some deep
Yeah.
diving into Nestle last night. I was like, oh yeah, remember
Oh,
they're the bane of evil?
oh my god,
Allegedly.
yeah. Alleged. Don't Nestle, please don't shut us down.
Yeah. I forgot I'm at a business. I gotta say that magic word. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to you talked about the fabled train bar, that the bar for their like wheels on the front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to implement that not as majestically, but as like the joint for their arm.
Yeah.
Um oh, you know what? I like gave them cuffs. I'm like, why trains don't wear cuffs? Not in my experience. Oh, we got rated. Hey everyone.
Oh
Welcome
yeah.
to Sketchy Friends here at Stab Comedy. We got special guest Artie over here, and
Ew.
we're drawing trains if they were dragons while talking about other mythical modernization abominations. And if you're like, hey, I thought we were coming here for riff tracks to riff, that is in about half an hour. So stay tuned. And riff with us about them good old mythical things.
Good job.
Uh,
Good job.
I feel like you can do something really clever with like basilisk, the creatures of which you can't like
Ooh.
share eye contact with. But I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of modern things that are like that, and I can only
What
think
can
of
I not
social
make eye
media.
contact with?
Yeah, what is the forbidden visage of modern day life?
I just thought about the sun. I was like, you're not supposed to look at that. I'm like, that's not what we're looking for.
Modern infrastructure, the sun.
The sun.
Oh man.
Man-made object. Where would we be? Oh, the light bulb.
Oh
Like
yeah,
we did we did make the sun.
yeah, the son of homes. Just a
It also
basket,
ruined us.
a basilisk with like 40 light bulbs.
Yeah.
Oh man, PG&E hates them.
Oops.
Oh, some type of like sun basilisk though is pretty cool. pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Lot of chat here. Let me take a gander.
Take a bit of a
Uh,
peek.
a Call of Cthulhu. If you want to throw in some Lovecraftian stuff. Oh yeah, Lovecraftian is like mythic
Oh my god.
adjacent. That fits in nicely, I think.
It's got monsters. That's the
Yeah.
important part. Trying to think of what like Cthulhu
I
could
like that
be made into.
Doc X did specify inspired by Lovecraft instead of the usual there's a tentacle in it. uh I've reached the part of the internet where when I see a tentacle in a design, Lovecraftian is not the first thought, which I think has humbled me to make Lovecraftian designs in the proper vein of like unknowable, unviewable horrors rather than yeah, just hey, what if
I
we
mean,
put
what's more Lovecraftian than seeing something with tentacles and being like, what else do you draw?
yeah,
What
true.
other horrors lie?
Yeah, that actually the Lovecraftian aspect of someone drawing something with tentacles is not that it has tentacles. It's knowing they have other sins in their repertoire.
Yeah, the mystery behind the veil.
Yeah. You can't view what they've done, but you know it exists.
You can feel it.
Your mind creates the images you do not want to see. Oh, that's the real Lovecraftian we've made along the way. Uh yeah, Bird Box. Can they That is a weird one. I think like yeah, the seeing the bird box creatures only makes you susceptible to their ability to kill or like paralyzes you. I feel like they never really thought bird box out all the way through.
They're like, this is cool enough, whatever.
Yeah.
Get
They
it
were
out
like
there.
they're like remember oh what's that movie where the plants killed people with like sound? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I won't get too in the weeds of that movie because, like, some of the subject matter can be a little upsetting to people. But essentially, like, if you heard them, you go bye bye. Uh, the most PG way to put it. Um, but yeah, it was just like you had to hear them, and was like plants creating the sound. And I feel like they're like that was a cool concept. Let's do something like that, but without thinking it through.
Yeah.
Uh, that was a wild time when Bird Box came out because I think it was when it was around the time The Quiet Place came out, and it made me think both were corny. And then I finally watched Quiet Place. I think that's what's called Quiet Place or Be Quiet with like the
Yeah,
monsters
Quiet
that they
Place.
hear you. Yeah, I finally watched that. That movie's pretty cool, I think.
I got to see it in theaters, and that was such a cool experience because everyone was dead silent for like the whole movie. Like I've never been in like a quieter room than at this specific movie theater.
Oh, that's great. Just like the fear palpable.
Yeah.
I
I didn't see the second one though, which I feel like I need to, but it's like they should have done a prequel to like everyone learning like how to like live in quiet, and like when the monsters actually arrived, I'm like, you guys did a sequel? That's a choice. Okay.
yeah, there's going to be a third one, I believe, and then
Oh.
possibly a show or something. I know it's not done at 2, at least. So hopefully I
Flying a
think
little too close to the sun.
yeah, a little too close to the light bulbs.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do make a prequel though, because I think that would be a pretty interesting thing to explore.
Yeah. There's, like, so much, like, open potential there. You don't have to think about, like, what happens next. You gotta think about, like, what led us to here. That's already, like, a good, like, ground to walk on.
Oh, wow, dog eggs. Did you notice in the store everything's been looted except the potato chip aisle because they don't want food that makes noise?
Oh my god, that's so awesome. No, I never
Oh,
s noticed that. That's such a
details
good
like that.
detail, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's I love world building like that.
Yeah. Oh, man,
Um,
that's so cool.
yeah. Can't do that in Bird Box.
Did you know in Bird Box, nothing but potato chips were taken?
Oh, in Bird Box, no one took the Skittles because you have to look at them to eat them.
You, like, eat a skin and you're like, "Ah, it was the purple one, I didn't want that
Yeah.
one."
I
Then the movie ends.
Yeah, that's the movie. The Bird Box thing didn't even get them. It's just someone, like, ate the wrong combination of Skittles. They're like, "Strawberry grape? This is disgusting."
Credits, they're like, "We paid $5 million to make this movie."
Most of it was just the Skittles licensing.
Yeah, we had to pay to have Skittles. We didn't want a knockoff.
Oh, have you ever seen someone just, like, eat Jelly Bellies out of their palm? Like, they're, like feeding a horse just, like, with no regard as to the individual bean.
No, that's awful.
Yeah.
You're gonna mix all the flavors up. What if you get a bad one?
Yeah, like, Skittles, I can can almost be passable, like, sure. You know
Yeah.
what? They're all fruits with some, like, sugar, but Jelly Belly, that's too
You get
much.
you get, like, tiramisu with wild berry and buttered popcorn, like, dude, I'm gonna throw up.
I love buttered popcorn and dill pickle chips, just topped with Dr. Pepper.
Mm.
Oh, do you like the butter I'm over here, like, selecting colors, and I actually went for, like, a butter color because 'cause we're talking about it, and not the color I want. Um,
Yellow now.
do you oh, I'm still using it. There we go. Do you like the buttered popcorn Jelly Belly? I feel like that's the most controversial flavor.
No, I don't. Uh, it makes me very upset.
Wow. I love it. I think it's perfect. Perfection of the flavor. I think they nailed
Someone has to eat them,
it.
and that's where milk comes in.
I'm the hero people need.
Yeah.
Um,
I
oh,
like the tutti frutti one that, like, tastes like toothpaste, and I'm like, "I'm this hero. I'm the one that has to eat the toothpaste one."
oh, those are pretty good though. But yeah, that is another one a lot of people are just like, "It's icky." I'm like, "Okay." Uh,
Well, you know, you're icky, so
yeah,
what do you know?
you're wrong and should feel bad about your opinion.
I'm gonna write an essay on why buttered popcorn jelly beans are really good.
It's gonna be like
And
a hour and a half YouTube video.
this is not a YouTube apology. I am right.
Let me bust out my ukulele so I can sing about why these are the best Jelly Belly flavors.
God, I can't believe she did that. Like, head in my hands. Girl, what are you doing?
So wild. Someone's like, I've destroyed the lives of children. I should use a ukulele of all instruments to make a song about it."
what if I was silly? Do you think they would forgive me if I was just silly enough? It's like, no, not at all.
Oh, I feel bad for the people who like hate it and have it stuck in their head. Like that's the worst
Yeah.
existence. That's the modern Cthulhu. Is
Having
knowing,
that as your earworm.
yeah, being a sane person, but also hearing all aboard the toxic train.
God. I watched one guy go over it, and then he made his own like parody version of it, and I'm like, dude, this is a banger. I can't play this in the car with my friends and family, and you're making a song about a groomer writing an apology song.
Oh man. Yeah. We just need some like 90s Christian rock band to make a cover of it. That's
Yeah.
the heroes of
Trial
time be
Inferno.
gone. Oh, you remember when that was a thing? Sure was something.
God. What a time.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, I do love the sound of Linkin Park, but I really need a message there.
But I love Jesus more.
Oh, those anytime someone was like, I should make a parody of a song, but for my message, and somehow try to detach it from the original thing, I'm like, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
You're not Weird Al, and Weird Al is the only one that can do that.
Yeah. He can take songs I do like and then make them even catchier somehow. And it's like, God damn it. I
I
don't want to like this.
Weird Al ruined something for me because I listened to one of his polkas, and it had like the Marilyn Manson thing on there,
Oh, yeah.
the dope show, the way he sung it, and it's like just a brief moment in there. I was like, oh, this is so cool, I should go look up that song. And it is not as fun as the like 15 seconds that he does. And I'm upset. I need a full version of Marilyn Manson polka.
You should switch genres, I think.
Yeah.
Do some good for you.
I'm going to write Manson a letter and be like, have you considered getting an accordion?
Dear Mr. Manson, have you heard of polka? And have you heard of Weird Al? I think there's something there. Love me.
I don't think it was a parody. I think it was a awakening.
This is the true song, what it was actually intended to be about.
I would love to just sit down in the morning, crack open a newspaper, and just see a story of how some musician artist heard a parody of their song, and that's how they've changed genres.
Yeah. Huh,
Like,
that is a really cool instrument. I do want an accordion.
oh, just imagine if Kanye was like, you know what, harmonicas are cool.
Maybe I would listen to Kanye if he put harmonicas in his music.
So, because everyone like rated in for the longest time, chat has just had like a yellow bubble around every single
Oh.
post. The amount of like visual stimuli coming at me. Oh, Doc X often sees the buttered popcorn as coconut. I mean, you can't
Oh,
just
yeah.
you've got to examine every bean like it's your
You
last
do.
bean.
I have to make sure I'm getting vanilla, and then I get like pina colada, and I'm like, my day is ruined.
And yeah, it's not great when you do that in the scope of just eating one bean at a time, but when you're mixing, oh no. You've
Yeah.
really done fucked the bed at that point.
I will take
You're-
as long as I need to, as long as I don't get a jelly bean I don't
yeah.
like.
Sometimes I'll like cut off a little sliver of it and like send it to the mouth lab just to check I'm getting the right one.
There are so many red ones, and I'm like, there's one of them that I really like, and then I have to like take a bite of like half of one, and I'm like, that wasn't the right one. This
Uh,
was cinnamon. This was a bad choice.
you're like, I could really go for a vanilla Dr. Pepper, and instead you have pina colada cinnamon.
Imagine like having that be like a literal issue. You're like, I'm gonna take a drink of this, and it's very obviously not Dr. Pepper, and you're like, what is happening? It's awful.
Yeah,
Day ruined.
I'm thankful that this problem is limited to bean consumption and not other
Yeah.
things. Oh, like going to Starbucks and it's self-serve and you have to mix the different coffees by
Oh god.
like juice color alone.
What a nightmare.
Oh man, I zoomed out. You're inking. I love this like comic style on the billow.
Yo, thank you. I love inking. It is probably my favorite part of drawing.
Really?
Yeah, I'm one of those guys. I'm the minority.
That is wild. Yeah, most people hate it.
Like, it's frustrating as all hell, don't get me wrong, and this
Oh, okay.
takes forever, but like, this is the time where I get to just make little tiny details that only like I will notice or care about. And I'm like, this is me time. I get to have my little baby details.
Yeah, the sketching's for everyone else, but the ink, that's mine. My lifeblood.
I would say sketching is my favorite, but that's also the time where I have to understand anatomy. I have to know what pose I want. I have to know how long to make legs, and none of those are fun.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I just hate drawing.
I don't really like art, and I like leave the stream.
Just boop. I'm gonna throw my iPad at a bird. Just don't need it anymore.
Ooh, I love the colors you've chosen.
Well, thank you. I did not have a plan, which has led to some problems, like the blue on blue for my like windows here at the bottom.
That's so valid. That's like, what else are you supposed to color the windows? They
Yeah,
have to be
glass is
blue.
blue.
That's what color glass is.
Yeah. Oh, you know what's weird?
Hmm.
Uh, mirrors are green. Y'all know that? Did y'all know
Green
mirrors are
mirror.
green?
I don't
Like,
I don't like that implication.
why not? How does this haunt you?
It's a reflective surface. All
Yeah.
of those are blue.
Yeah, like that. If I was to draw a mirror, I'm going with blue. But then, like, if you put mirrors up to each other, you get green eventually. So what I'm trying to say is color is awful, and I hate them.
This is why I refuse to learn color theory. If I don't learn about it, it can't hurt me.
It's the real Cthulhu of art.
Yeah, the
Color is
color theory
eldritch.
I refuse to learn.
The more I learn, the more it hurts. Um, oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do for the whatever this is on the bottom here. You ever just draw something and you're like, I don't know what this is, and that's a future me problem?
That's me when I'm sketching, and then like I go to bed, and then I wake up to draw. I'm like, oh no, what is this? I was so confident I would remember. What is this?
I laid these down in Sketch like they were scales, and then when I went to ink, I was like, "Oh, what if I make them 3D?" So I'll like put some curvature and show they overlap each other. And I'm
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck even are they then?" But I realized what I can do to make them unique and fun, and that's what I like
Cool.
to call little circles. Because all you have to do is put some dots of various size on something, and now it's a tube full of science liquid.
True. Little art shortcuts.
Yeah. Don't know what something is? Make it science.
I'm trying to think of stuff that I do for that, and then I just like have a little shortcut too. I just treat hair like fur, and that's like not something I suggest people do. Do not take after me. It does not work unless it's like short hair. Like I'll have like a character with long hair, and I'm like, why can't I just make it floofy? What long strokes? I can't do that.
You're gonna
It's
get
not what fur
commissioned
does.
to do like a wedding portrait, and it's like,
Oh
wow,
no.
the groom has a lovely mane.
He looks soft like a dog? What is this? Be happy I
Uh,
didn't give him paws. If I fought every fiber in my body.
oh man. I think furries need to make like alternate accounts where they can take normal commissions of human people and just hide as many furry elements as they can into to said piece.
It's in like the way furries draw hands. I've seen a post where it's like uh someone like drew a hand and they were like talking about like how hands work. And someone was like, "Why did you draw a paw? You're a furry artist." And they're like, "How did you know?" And it's like, "'Cause those are paws. Those aren't fingers. Those are paws."
Oh, yeah.
I think about it every time I draw hands. I'm like, "These are paws. They would be right."
As soon as a furry artist draws a character smiling with their teeth, they're in the spotlight. You know.
It's me. God. There's that one post where it's like you can tell someone's a furry artist if you ask them to draw a dog, and it has like this drawing of like this like little silly dog, and then right next to it it's like this very fluffy, very expressive dog. And when I tell you, everyone and their mother sent me that post. I was like, yeah, yeah, I hear all of you. I know what I do. I know what I am.
You'll
I'm
never
not
escape it.
changing.
Uh, so we've been enlightened. Apparently, there is Weird Al accordion controversy.
Oh.
Yes, chat has told us that um like hardcore accordion enthusiasts give Al like some shit for the type of accordion he uses,
Oh man,
which
discords.
I think is wild because like we when I was younger, I did not like Weird Al's music at all. Um, but I could appreciate his musical skill to like a degree. And then I saw a commercial for iPad where Weird Al comes on and plays an accordion app, which is wild because he is not looking at it, has no like, iPads don't have haptic feedback. He is just like playing the accordion just blindly without any sensory input.
My God.
Like this man knows no limits.
He's being weird on purpose.
Oh, but also apparently he's like straying away from the parody stuff.
What else can he do?
I mean, he
I'm
could do.
sure he can do like a lot, but like I don't know anything
I
else.
mean, he should do all of Lincoln Park. I think that's the only ethical thing at this point.
Ethical. It's what Lincoln Park would have wanted.
Yeah.
He would have want Weird Al to take over.
Yeah. John Lincoln Park would want Weird Al to cover it all.
Take it over for me. It's in your hands now.
All right. Wow. I was like, yeah, we'll probably end up drawing to a few of these. We've really dragged out these two trains.
I was like, we draw one train on the left, one on the right. Gotcha. And I am still somewhat inking.
We're right about that time to wrap up though. We can sneak in a few more inks though. I forgot that I sketched a little man. I was like, oh, I have to bring him back. I have to bring my man back. Oh
Bring the
no.
man back.
Oh no, my little man is in the blind spot of of- you know what? This is just
Oh, I see
incentive.
him.
Yeah. You know, if y'all want to see my little man, y'all have to go to the Stab Discord to see the drawings posted there. Save them as your phone background.
Yeah.
You'll get little man privilege.
If you like, comment, and subscribe, you can get the little man for
Yeah.
free.
That's the new prize, the little man. Oh, I'm all trying to like use this microscopic like iPad layers window to hide my sketches. I have it up on my computer. I can just boop, there we go. Clean. Magic. Oh,
We live in
oh,
a
Artie.
time.
You're dragon. This is rad.
Oh, I really love the double eyes on yours.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I like how you went with like the metal encasing, I guess, like to show the eye like kind of embedded
Yeah.
in the roof. Oh,
I like
I
that the implication since you had to make the middle if I can talk, that you made the middle pipe into science. I like the idea that he's made out of orange.
yeah.
That is the correct color to be made out of.
You know, everyone goes with green science water. I think orange is good. It's he's filled with high C.
Yo, that's what I run on. That's what I'm full of.
No blood, just a high C.
I'm just
Man,
full of orange.
now I need a high C after this. I love
The
that
high
like
C break.
they couldn't name it orange juice in any capacity. There's no orange here. Just C, a non-orange letter whatsoever. Sorry, I'm reading more chat.
You're all good.
Just more Al lore. I I still haven't seen the documentary that he or that they've made of him.
I
Have
didn't
you-
even know he had one.
Yeah, so they or it's not a documentary. It's like a you know, what are those things that aren't documentaries? Movies. It's a movie about like him and his like path to fame, I guess. Um
Oh.
and I believe it's the Stranger Things kid with the lisp that they have playing as young Al.
Hmm.
I could be entirely wrong, and only know this from a fever dream I've had.
You had a you were hit by Apollo.
Yeah. Oh no. I need to drag this further down. Now I have to navigate with this tiny ass little iPad. I just need to get this one detail in. And Jesse's like at the corner of the stage with like the sheep cane, just like ready to drag us off.
Wait, my tiny details, my tiny details. I could keep making more forever.
No, my deets. Just gotta. Ah, ah. There we go. Get that countryside train
Yeah,
detail in there.
get him into where he belongs.
Yeah, his
He's a
natural
free
habitat.
train.
All right, Jesse, you ready to take us away?
There it is. There's the music. Give me a couple minutes while I finish setting everything up that I couldn't set up. And we'll do some riffity doodah, everybody. Alright, so see you in a bit. Thanks to Milk and Artie, and sketch you later, guys.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
Bye! Alright. Something happened to my audio earlier, and we're just making sure that it's working now. It seems to be. So, yeah, give me a second. I'm going to keep setting some stuff up, and then we'll get on to riff on our fests. Starting July! July numbers begin in maybe less than that 7.5 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. right. Trying to work on a project in the background, but that's not what we're doing today. So let me get back to focusing, gosh darn it. Let's do this. I'm just gonna play-by-play everything that we got going on here. Let's get the Riff Fest signal out there. Good to have you guys. Welcome. Let's get to going. I'm just gonna do a couple of housekeeping businesses, like Discord announcement. Boom. Changing title and category on stream. Alright. No, that's not how you spell that. I still can't spell competitive correct on the first try. Didn't even get it on the second try on that one. Competitive. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Alright. Let's do the thing. Playing with viewers. And riffing. Changing our categories, our tags. Alright. I say let's just get to it. Is everything ready? I think so. We'll see in just a second. Let's switch. Let's switch to this real quick. Hold on. Hey, that worked. All right. Cool. Let me close Spotify over there. And we can, oh guys. Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's close Discord over here. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, we had some sort of difficulties earlier. Hold on, I'll be right back. But everything seems resolved. Hey there, everybody. Oh, sorry I missed you last week. I apologize. But I was booshed. We put in one of the ACs last Sunday. And it was basically a 12-hour day. So I decided I needed a little bit of resty rest. And so we missed the first week of July, but since there's 4 Mondays in July, figured, or 5 Mondays in July, I figured we could skip one. I did just purchase a new floor AC for the theater. So we have an old floor AC that somebody donated when we first moved in. So that means it's at least 5 years old, and then however many years old it was before we got it. It's 12,000 BTU, so it should be good. It doesn't do much for this room. But admittedly, we got lights, we got people, so it's fighting a losing battle anyway, and it's old. So I thought, you know what? I said I was just gonna go with the one AC in the lobby, and then hope we could limp along with this. But we got like 24, just about, I think 2,500. Exactly what I was hoping for. I figured, fuck it, man. Let's throw another $600 at a floor unit, 14,000 BTU. So hopefully that'll kick it up a notch. So that'll be in tomorrow. So upgraded the AC for both rooms, and that leaves just enough money to do the ABC paperwork like I planned. The entire fundraiser was AC's and ABC paperwork. So I'm using it all. I'm using it all. Every inch of the donations that you guys sent, I'm putting straight into what I said they were going towards. That seems like the fair thing to do. So keep you updated. But yeah. Get comfy. Yeah. The floor unit will be in here for people this week. So that'll be fun. All right. Let's get to the gosh darn thing because we're already a little behind. Thank you to Milk and Artie. The train dragons were awesome. I was in the background trying to get some other work done. We got to get promo work for the Stab show for this Friday. So I was getting stats for Eric and Benton and Steven, and I almost finished. So I'll wrap that up at the end, and then we'll get their promo trading cards made. If you guys saw our Instagram or Facebook or Twitter, you saw the playing cards that Milk and I made for the participants, and they just look awesome. And Milk, being the ambitious so-and-so that they are, is planning on even trying to print them, so that'll be even cooler. So yeah, there's that. Let's get these are all June. It's all June. I wanted you guys to get one last look at some June numbers before they become irrelevant and we move into the future. Looks like I need to turn this down just a tooch. I don't want to peak. I don't want to blast. All right. Let's turn it down another tooch. All right. So let's get things going, shall we? Not necessarily playing cards, but trading cards for the participants over the last 10.5 years. So, oh no, I need to update the merch. I need to, yeah. We'll get a lot of things going. I'm just trying to catch up with every damn thing. So many moving pieces, so many moving parts. Let's get this all loaded up. Got new shows that we're trying to put together, new producers I'm working with. It's a whole gosh diggity thing. And it's just more moving parts that I have to make sure work. So, it's just a big thing. It's always a big thing. So, we got new clips from Troy. We got new clips from Snowy. It's a new month. Let's do it. Oh, and a new scoring system. We were talking about it before. And I think I'm going to try. You get one number. You get one number per week. And it's basically just going to be your average. Your average score for the week. So that way, if you only get one game in Riff Tracks, in What the Dub, you're... Oh shit, it's the River Styx. Oh, look out, baby. You're on the board. That's what was important to me. Because the previous systems made it difficult. You had to have at least 2 games. It was... At least this way, you get on the board for just playing one, but if you play all the games, you don't get too much of a boost. You get a little bit of a boost because you're averaging out your scores. So one person can get one lousy score, but at least they're still on the board. But one person can have like one terrible score and 2 good ones, and then it's... So, it's the new system that we're going to try out. So we get Doc, 8H, where's Snowy? There's Snowy. And let's add River Styx to the board here. Let's see. Row below. Row below. Alright. River Styx. Alright, I trust you. I'm gonna try and trust you, Styx. Don't hurt me. Don't take advantage of my trust. That's all I'm saying. Alright. All right. You don't necessarily have to be gentle. Just don't be shitty. That's all. That's the only rule. That's the only rule around here. All right. Let's do it. Let's get going. Let's get going. Oh, welcome, everybody. Let's have a gosh darn good time. Shall we? Why don't we? I mean, we're here. We might as well. Again, it feels like it's been forever. But I know it's only been like 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, well, 5 technically. It's crazy. Every time I go away on Wednesday and then come back on Monday, it feels like it's been forever. I mean, I was on shows this weekend that you could have seen. Here we go. Make sure we're turned up enough.
Hotline service for really important calls.
Oh, yeah. No, that looks like a really important call. Hotline service for really important calls. I don't think that's going to work, but that's how we're starting? Fine. Fine. Let's go on this journey. Shall we? Shall we? Well, welcome to the party, River Sticks. Yeah, I mean, I got my eye on you. Profile created 3 days ago. That's always... Prove me wrong. That's all I'm saying. Prove me wrong.
Hotline service for really important calls.
Really important calls.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's
Yes.
extended warranty.
Obviously. Obviously. Hotline service.
Hotline service for really important calls.
And what's unique to our phone sex hotline? We call you.
Oh. You know what? That is unique. That's a feature you don't often get.
Hotline service for really important calls.
Really important call.
I'm a tall, blonde skeleton.
Mhm.
My coffin is of the finest tin.
Mhm.
It's just so shiny.
Sure.
My skeletal finger beckons to you because you're a skeleton too.
Mm-hmm. We get it. We get it. Reference within a reference.
Hotline service
A wheel within a
for
wheel.
really important calls.
Hello? Can I speak to Amanda Hug and Kiss?
Mm-hmm. Hotline service for really important
Hotline
calls.
service for really important calls.
Oh, okay.
During the Clinton administration, that's where red phone calls would end up.
Well, I mean, you can start streaming. You've got all the tools now, Sticks.
Hotline service for
Really important calls.
Really, really important groin calls.
Mhm.
Hello, lipstick lady. Your crotch might say.
Yeah.
It just got tight in these pants. And away you go.
And away you go. Yeah, play with friends. Assuming people have those. All my friends are online. Oh, it reminds me of the beginning of the internet. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's vote. Let's get these votes in here, kiddos. Let's see. Lurtser. Wait, not that. Wait, what am I doing? Hey, over here. Yes, obviously. Oh, I like that one. Okay, a lot of good ones. Strong start, guys. Strong start. Well, Sticks, you got one now. We're besties. We share sherbet. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's go get some frozen yogurt by the ounce. Oh, I miss those. Damn it. That helped me get real big.
Brace the feet and press the handles. Pull hard.
Okay. Okay, that seems dumb.
Brace the feet and press the handles. Pull hard.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not sure where to go with that entirely. Brace the feet, address the handles, and pull hard. I'm not gonna go crazy with this. Hey, look at that. Styx is our new friend. Welcome, Styx, you magnificent so-and-so. Alright, well, if this is gonna be the only Riff Tracks I get in today, I gotta make sure this score is a little heftier. I gotta start taking this seriously. You know, first 2 rounds, who cares? No! Gotta take this shit seriously. And while we're in the midst of this, I can already be getting the new scores ready. New score crawl. So it's...
Brace the feet.
Brace the
Press
feet.
the handles. Pull hard.
And just like that, you found a way out of the Navy.
Yeah. Good job. Good job, Seaman.
Brace the feet and
This
press the
fucking guy.
handles. Pull hard.
In the Navy, yes, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy, a file drawer can fall on your knees. In the Navy.
Yes. All those things are true.
Brace the feet and press the handles. Pull hard.
Pull hard!
Stand with your legs separated just wide enough for a firm stance.
Yes.
Address the muffin top and pull hard.
Brace
Oh,
the
it's just
feet
the
and
title
press
up
the
top
handles.
gave
Pull
us
hard.
that little bit of information.
Love that she sneaked in a giggle as the sailor was being crushed to death by a filing cabinet.
Oh, he can't use his legs anymore. That's sweet.
Brace the feet and press the handles. Pull hard.
And that's how you get workers' comp.
Uh-huh.
Brace the
There we
feet
go.
and press the handles. Pull hard.
Whoopsie, I've never seen a spleen fly out of a man quite that way.
Oh.
You, sir, can get it.
I mean, she's seen spleens fly out a lot of ways, but this was a new one. Oh yeah, and Styx, we're playing with just custom clips made mostly by Troy, but in Riff Tracks we got Troy, Torgo, does 8H contribute to? Or Matty Dubs? I can't remember who contributes. And over in What the Dub, it's all Snowy. So let's see. That, and that. There we go. Oh, is Snowy in our Riff Tracks too? Some Snowy clips as well. All right, you know what? I'll take that. Oh, sorry there, Styx. I sort of stole your workers' comp thunder since we went with the same gag. Sorry about that. That's okay. Still a lot of game left. Sort of undercut you there.
What say?
What say?
Can't you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What say? Can't you hear me?
Can you hear me? I'm not sure if this is gonna work either. I'm not sure where my mind is today. What up, Gadget? Oh, Gadget, good to see you. Yeah, my mind is in a. I'm coming from a weird place today that even I don't get. So, not expecting you guys to. You know what, Gadget or Troy? They like the armrests, so it's all right.
What say?
What's a?
Can't you hear me?
Oh, I didn't realize Torgo watermarked the clip. Look at that.
What
You see that down in the corner?
Can't you hear me?
Tommy, can you feel me?
Mhm.
Can you feel me near you?
Mhm.
I say, operator, I'm trying to ask my friend Thomas how he's doing.
Speak
up,
up,
Big
big
Nabbit.
nabbit.
What say? Can't you hear me?
Eh.
They would later have children, boys to be exact,
Yeah,
who like to say dude, and sweet, then dude, then sweet.
and sweet. What up, Eric?
What say? Can't you hear me?
Boomer versus technology moment, am I right?
Guys, right? These
What
Please.
say?
pre-boomers.
Can't you hear me?
Can you hear me?
And this went on for several minutes until each Mortimer and Eustace killed their newfangled contraptions, one with a hatchet, one with a shotgun.
Sure. Shotgun.
What say? Can't you hear me?
Eh.
Looks like he was also getting turned on by the thought of a Navy sailor being crushed by a filing cabinet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he felt it happen somewhere. Oh, yeah, Eric, we're just getting started. More games to come. Okay. Sure, let's go with those. Let's just go with some of those. Still not sure what my brain's doing. Maybe I'll catch up to it. Or maybe it'll just take me on a wonderful adventure. I don't know. Alright. Sure. A good old boomer. There it is. Oh! Not entirely sure what I'm doing, but you guys are on board for it. That's what matters. Shit, yeah! Alright. Still gotta reel in Troy.
She's not supposed
He's
to
not
go
supposed
after
to go
the
after the
cookies.
cookies.
She's not supposed to go after the cookies.
You're not supposed to go after the cookies. Ah. Is that not how you spell that? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Now, see, the problem is, now that I've got one that I think works, are you going to prove me wrong and I should just go back to doing shit that I barely understand what my hands were doing?
She's not
She's
supposed,
not supposed
to go after the cookies.
Especially since these are her daddy's special cookies. We all know they weren't blessed yet, anyway.
Yeah. Those are...
She's not
gonna
supposed
be
to go
flying.
after the cookies.
Maybe you should have taught her that lesson before she became concussed, Anita Bryant.
Yeah.
She's not supposed to go
Right?
after the cookies.
This guy gets it.
Can we stop for a moment to consider that the producers of this short actually asked a little girl to fall off the kitchen counter to prove a point?
No. No. I'm going to try not to think about that
She's
part.
not supposed to go after the cookies.
Cookie.
And you're not supposed to be blowing the mailman, but here we are, Barbara.
I mean... It's...
She's not supposed to go after the
You gotta
cookies.
tip your social... Never mind.
This is why my robe wears +3 boots of cookie stealing instead of those tacky red things.
Yeah.
She's not supposed to go after the cookies.
You don't think the +3, the cookie stealing is going to come in...
And now she's going to be walking with a limp for the rest of her life after shattering her hip trying to get 4 Hydrox. Drugs are like that too.
Oh, +4 cookie sneak. Oh wait, no, it was only +3. Ugh. You know what? Sound sync in the 70s wasn't all it was cranked at. Let's see. I don't know where to go, but I gotta vote quick. That and that. Oh. Okay. How'd we do? Well done, Sticks. No. All right. No. That's not gonna help me get Troy. Gosh darn it. Now he's got almost 900 points on me. Come on. Big round 5. Come on. Let's do this.
In your second week, you'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
Okay. In your second week, you'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
You'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
I don't think that's going to catch Troy. But there it is. It's in. Best of luck. All right. Who's going to get the first win of July? Be the first high score.
Week, you'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
Bill, obstacle course. Obstacle course, Bill.
Bill, obstacle course. Bill.
In your second week, you'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
And contrary to previous training practices, the idea is to fall off the rope and into the water. That proves you're ready for the front line.
Yeah. That guy's still up there? Fucking idiot.
In your second week, you'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
Get the flag. Get the flag. Then go to the Sunday slide. Now the human hamster wheel. Jump in the tank. You did it. You're going to space camp.
Well, it's too bad. The other kid took too long picking the flag out of the nose.
You'll be introduced to the obstacle
It
course.
happens.
In the third week, we teach you how to fight the alligators in the water pit in the obstacle course from the first week.
Oh, yeah. They should teach that early. You know what? I'm not going to tell them how to teach their obstacle course.
In your second week, you'll be introduced to the obstacle course.
In your third week, you'll graduate to failure lifeguard after you've whittled your own rescue staff from the bones of the fallen.
Sure. Sure. It's a proud tradition.
In your second week,
In your second
you'll be
week,
introduced to
you'll
the
be introduced to the
obstacle
obstacle
course.
This feels more like militia training on someone's back 40 versus actual military training.
I mean, come see, come saw. That time I don't think I used it correctly. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. I know I just gave Troy the win, but I don't care. You gotta vote with your heart. We're not gamifying the voting here. You gotta vote with your heart. Otherwise, what do you actually win? Friendship? No. That's what you lose. Alright. How'd we do? Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Yep, I knew that was Troy, and I voted for him because I'm an honest feller. Troy with a big score. Oh, man, that's gonna... I think that high score is gonna hold for a little while. A strong round 5 will get you a solid high score that can last well into the month. All right. Ooh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, 66-10 for Troy. And the win. First win of July. 37-35 and 37-25. Oh, just edged out, Doc. 37-35 for me. 37-25 for Doc. Snowy with 26-09. Sticks! Nice, first game. Didn't finish last. Well done. 15-25 for Sticks. And 14-58 for 8H. All right, let's run another. Do it. Do it to it. Get all up in them guts. All right. I mean, it will. It will lower your score. But you know what? It's a risk you gotta take. Because, yeah, it's going to be average. You get one number a week. That's your average. All right, what up? Losing? Losing? All right. I'm going to hope for the best from our losing friend. Oh, it's Gadget. Oh, I see. I see. I see. This is what happens when you use different names. You get me on edge. Real cute. Real nice. Alright, Dachshund. Troy's in. Cuomo's in. Gadget's in. So, Eric and Styx. There's Eric on the list. Do we not have Eric from last month? I would have surely. No? Alright, well, let's add Eric to the festivities. Here, you guys get started while I'm doing the housekeeping. Alright. Levitt. V-I-T-T. Okay. And I'll get the first scores on the board. What I meant was 59.
Wow, nice sunglasses.
Wow.
Sunglasses, they're shades.
Oh.
I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all.
No.
Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Oh. JC's so cool. Oh, look at that popped collar.
Wow, nice sunglasses. Sunglasses, they're shades. I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all. Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Oh, JC. You smoldering child. Alright, let's get these scores up here. So, 66-10 for Troy. I mean, let's start with a high score. Let's not fuck around here. Okay, wait, no, 66-10. I gave you an extra 10 points. Hold on. There you go. And this is July. There we go. Everything getting set. There we go. Let me get that scroll going. Okay. 37-35 for me. $37.25 for Doc.
Wow, nice sunglasses. Sunglasses, they're shades. I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all. Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Of course I did, you little brat.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have the balls.
Yeah.
Don't rat me out either, because ACAB.
Yeah. Little punk.
Wow, nice sunglasses. Sunglasses, they're shades. I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all. Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Of course not. My mommy had a coupon.
Oh, hell yeah, coupon!
Wow, nice sunglasses. Sunglasses, they're shades. I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all. Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Where's Punky Brewster when you need her?
Yeah. Very special episode.
Wow, nice sunglasses. Sunglasses, they're shades. I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all.
No.
Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
What have we said about touching, Jeremy?
Yeah,
wow,
Sticks.
nice
I bet it cost a pile.
Sunglasses, they're shades.
I can't not do it now.
I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all. Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn
You gotta
how,
learn
to,
how to
shop.
shop.
You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Just remember that a Canadian pile is worth only a 0.75 United States pile.
Sure.
Although, I think the Canadian pile may have been stronger then.
In the 80s, yeah. The
Wow,
Canadian pile
nice
probably was a little stronger.
Sunglasses, they're shade. I bet they cost a pile. No, not at all. Really? Yeah, you just gotta learn how to shop. You didn't take them, did you, JC?
Your caller is far too unpop to understand.
Yeah. How about you get a collar, idiot? Some good ones. I gotta go with that one. I gotta go. That's what we're all thinking. Do enjoy, of course not. My mommy had a coupon! Oh, guys. Coop, motherfucker, coop! Yeah. Alright. Sure. A little bit of pile exchange there. Some math. Oh, Doc. Oh, you magnificent bastard. Understanding the importance of collar poppery. Well done, Sticks. See, Sticks is finding their footing here. Only in second game with us. 3 days on Twitch.
Back from their honeymoon,
And they're already
she
out
and
here
Jim
crushing.
Are headed for a life of wedded bliss. They think. Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
Wow. That was quick.
Back from their honeymoon, she and Tim are headed for a life of wedded bliss. They think.
Maybe someday she'll get a name. No,
Yes,
she won't. It's the
honeymoon is over
50s.
for Tim.
All right. Off with you. Do your worst. All right. I guess, even though it's going to make it look bad, I have already changed that to July high scores, and that is not a July high score, so I have to... There we go. We'll start there. Placeholder. All right. Also, trying to stay ahead of things. Who's new on this scoreboard? Gadgets. Eric. I think it's Gadget and Eric, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Cuomo. Cuomo's gonna be new too. Okay. Sticks. All right. Come on. Sure, you can make fun. You know what? Let's see. Let's see what you got. We'll tell you. We'll tell you. Comedy's very subjective. So let's see how you did.
Back from their honeymoon, she and Tim are headed
She
for a
and
life
Tim.
of wedded bliss. They think. Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
But after the legalization of gay marriage, the American family is destroyed and they will be promptly divorced.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody had to get a
Back
divorce
from their
after they
honeymoon,
legalized
she
gay
and
marriage.
Tim are headed for a life of wedded bliss. They think.
They had to give you a chance to change your mind. I think that's fair.
Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
I mean, if the honeymoon only lasts 15 seconds, then that definitely signals some trouble down the road.
I mean, not everything has to be... All right.
Back from their honeymoon, she and Tim are headed for a life of wedded bliss. They think.
They think.
Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
He went to the Bahamas and found another woman, and he divorced his wife on the phone.
On the phone. Oh,
Back
Tim,
from their honeymoon, she and Tim are headed for a life of wedded bliss.
This fucking guy.
They think. Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
Because he doesn't know that as soon as he is off the street, she's bringing in the milkman, the paperboy, and evening TV repairman.
Baba Booey. Back from their honeymoon, she and
Repairman
Tim are headed for a life of wedded bliss. They think.
Good use of brackets? I don't know.
Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
Because they moved into one of those quiet little towns where nobody locks their doors. If you've seen a murder show, you know what happens next.
Oh, why did she have to get murdered before she even had a name?
Back from their honeymoon, she and Tim are headed for a life of wedded bliss. They think.
So sad.
Yes, the honeymoon is over for Tim.
Yes.
But the days of finding other men's socks in the bed are just beginning.
You gotta be better. You gotta be more covert. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to run the game, but discretion. You gotta know how to do it. All right, let's see. Let's see. No, I think that one's pretty clear for me. Sorry, eyeballing my email. There's so many notifications. Did everybody get your votes in? Okay. I'm all over the place. I gotta focus on you guys. There you go, Sticks. Fuck yeah. Oh! New guy coming in here and eating your breakfast. Fuckers. It's good to see. It's good to see. Got some new blood in here. Hell yeah. You found that line, Sticks. Well done.
How's this? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier?
It's
early in the morning.
It's always gonna be tricky. You're fine for now.
What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier early in the morning?
Oh, what are we gonna do with the dirty soldier? Oh, what are we gonna do with the dirty soldier? What are we going to do with the dirty soldier? Hurley him harder. Sorry, that accent just came on. That'll happen. Late onset accent. That'll happen. What are we going to do with the dirty soldier? Oh, I wonder if I could be working while you guys are working. Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I can do more Steven stats. Hold on. Then I don't have to worry about it later. Okay. Reorganization, bootleg versus. Reorganization, bootleg versus. Okay. Okay, reorganization, bootleg versus. And poem and location. Got it. Got it. God, Steven has done so many goddamn poems. It's ridiculous. Boom! Snuck one in. What are we going to do with the dirty soldier? What are we going to do with the dirty soldier? What are we going to do with the dirty soldier?
Half the drills we do are all about dirt. What's the point of doing anything?
Well, this is a very clean army.
How's this?
Yeah, Gadget. Yeah, groove to it.
What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier?
Ever watch the first 5 minutes of Saving Private Ryan and imagine it's these guys getting slaughtered the next morning? Yeah, me too.
All right. We've used that exact line a couple times now,
How's
guys.
this? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier early in the morning?
I know you've seen it a lot.
Musical notes. We'll cut him on the finger with a paper folder. We'll cut him on the finger with a paper folder. We'll cut him on the finger with a paper folder. Musical notes.
We'll cut him on the finger with a paper folder. File away his blood in a rolling folder. I don't know.
What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier early in the morning?
Why do they have drumsticks?
The soldier must have been the one that fell in that obstacle course about 15 minutes ago.
Probably. That's dirty water. It's dirty water.
How's this? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier early in the morning?
That little tune is featured in SpongeBob. It's a real knee slapper.
Which we take to
How's this? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What are we gonna do with a dirty soldier early in the morning?
Start showering your whole body. We don't need dirty dildos and balls down there.
All right. Sure. Sure. You know what? Sometimes you have to test just how far the line extends. I get it. I get it. Let's see. All right. How are we doing? 2211. That's right. So we're gonna head over to What the Dub after this. Start getting some scores in. Oh, of course. I mean, that's the main version, isn't it? Drunken Sailor. There you go, Gadget. Come on. Believe in yourself. Ooh! And Styx takes a body blow. You know what? You were in first for a second.
You know, I've been railroading for many, many years. And I'd like to tell you some of the things that I remember.
Okay.
One day a long time ago.
One day a long time ago. Uh-oh.
I've been railroading for many, many years. And I'd like to tell you some of the things that I remember.
Did the insert riff pop up?
One day a long time ago.
Damn it! We can't do these games if we're gonna have shit crap out on us. What up, good bit? Now I gotta start researching what clip this was, and god damn it, I can't go back. All right, well, let's see if we crap out. This is becoming a weekly occurrence now, and we can't have that. So I guess I'm gonna have to fucking comb through everything. I don't have time for that. If we keep crapping out, I'm gonna have to go with fucking stock clips. Gadget, don't work too hard. It might not even matter.
You know, I've been railroading for many, many years. And I'd like to tell you some of the things that I remember. One day, a long time ago...
There it is. There it is. Ah. All right. All right. All right. Dangerous Playground. Let me see if I can find Dangerous Playground in our clippies. Dangerous Playground. Streaming assets. Video clips. Da, 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 da. I don't see Dangerous Playground. Oh, maybe it has an X and not an underscore. Oh, this filing system also does not nope, it's not an X. Where even is... No, I'm doing this. I'm doing this now. There is no... Wait, am I in Riff? I am in Riff Tracks, right? I don't even see it. So that's a problem. I don't even see the video. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, and then the X's, and then, nothing. Okay. Well, fuck buckets. I need to clear something out so that we can play this again. So, I gotta find the clip to take out, or a subtitle to put in. That cost a pile, Sticks. Ugh. Alright. What am I looking for, Troy? Because I don't see it anywhere. No, 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 nothing there. Yes, you say that. Okay, I have Dangerous Playground clip 101 and 1012. I see the subtitle, but I don't see the clip. I don't have an X Dangerous. Ooh. How did it even play then? How did it even play? Well, there's... Wait. Oh, hold on. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Well then... Well, no, I have both of them. I have the clip for Dangerous Playground 101 and 1012. So I don't know which... Alright, we're just going to delete 1012. And we're going to go over here and delete 1012. Oogity boogity. Okay. Sorry, guys. We'll get back on track here. Alright, so I should just have 101. Good times. Good times. Okay. Let's try to get back into booga 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 booga. Alrighty. What are you guys going on about over here? Alright. Let's try and sneak another one in. before we head back over to wutting some dubs. Now, this is killed 15 minutes. I don't want to stay long. All right. Well, you should still love me because I did nothing wrong. All right. Let's get back in it. Oh, we gotta get the cover up out of here. There we go. There we go. Hop in. I don't like issues. All right. Let's let Eric and or Sticks back in here if they wanted it. So that's Doc, Troy, Gadget, and Cuomo. Eric and Sticks, come on. Hop back in if we haven't lost you. You gotta use the new code, Eric. The new code. Good bit. Okay. I don't know that I can stream without alcohol, guys. I just don't know. Makes it so much easier to not be bothered by all of this. Oh, God. All right, Eric. We'll make sure you get in the What the Dub next.
Buy yourself a chain lock.
Buy yourself a chain lock.
Or even a double bolt deadlock. Or even a third lock. You can't have too many locks on your door.
Ah, you were trying to get in What the Dub. That makes sense.
Buy yourself a chain lock. Or even a
we'll get you in What the Dub next,
deadlock.
Eric.
Or even a third lock.
Even a third lock.
You can't have too many locks on your door.
Maybe lock all your locks and put a lock on those. Wait, was there an insert riff? Did I miss it? Alright. I think I'm gonna need to turn the air on. Warmed up in here. Maybe that's just my rage. I'm working on my rage, guys. I'm working on it. I'll get there. Or I'll get back to drinking. One or the other. Either way, everybody wins. All right. Let's see.
Buy yourself a chain lock. Or even a double bolt deadlock.
Or even
a third lock. You can't have too many locks on your door.
Actually, 4 locks is too many locks. That would cost a pile.
That would cost a Canadian pile.
Buy yourself a chain
think
lock.
about
or even a double
cost
bolt
prohibitive,
deadlock.
guys.
Or even a third
Not all
lock.
of us can buy a pile of locks.
You can't have too many locks on
Jackass.
your door.
Especially when you're trying to keep Ron Hunter out of your house.
No, it's not a lock made.
Buy yourself a chain lock, or even a double bolt deadlock, or even a third lock.
It's true,
You
Cuomo.
can't have too many locks on your door.
Or even enough doors. Have a fake front door.
Yeah.
With just as many real or fake locks in front of your front real door.
Buy yourself
Just keep buying doors and
chain
locks. Never stop
or even
buying
a
doors
double
and
bolt
locks.
deadlock, or even a third lock. You can't have too many locks on your door.
Just to be sure, have a warlock cast a barrier hex on the door.
Should.
This will cost him 5 mana, but he'll probably demand your firstborn in payment.
Oh, that's not a very good. Just 5
Buy
mana
yourself
for your
a
firstborn?
chain
That's
lock,
not. That doesn't seem like
or
a good.
even a double bolt deadlock, or even a third lock.
A third lock.
You can't have too many locks on your door.
Het is wel gegarandeerd een kaasofferen.
Okay.
Buy yourself
that was difficult.
a chain lock,
That was difficult.
or
Good bits.
even a double bolt deadlock, or even a third lock.
A third lock.
You can't have too many locks on your door.
You can't.
Dot dot dot.
Dot, dot,
Well,
dot.
unless the killer is already inside the house, in which case, well, I guess you're boned.
I guess you're boned. All right. Let's see. I gotta go with that one. I'm gonna. Oh, you go to the TTS at the bottom. The TTS voice. All right, I'm gonna turn on the gosh darn fan and maybe go for a walk. Vent some of this a little bit, and I'll be right back.
There you go, Sunday
Son
afternoon.
of a
little
bitch,
picnic with
Cuomo.
Mom.
You can't beat that.
This guy.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something. You got to remember.
For what?
For Mother's Day.
Yeah,
There you
that's too
go,
much
Sunday
fame.
afternoon, little picnic with Mom.
You can't beat that at all.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something.
You gotta
You
get
got to
her.
remember.
For what?
For Mother's Day.
You gotta get her 2 in the pink and 1 in the Mother's Day. You know, a good Mother's Day gift, the old 3-knuckle surprise. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm just dumb. Alright, well, we gotta give her a gift. The old whoops, wrong hole, you know, and get her a gift. Oh, Lord. Something terribly, terribly wrong, and I apologize. What up, Julep? You rascally so-and-so. Yes. Gotta get one of those real fake doors.
There you go, Sunday.
So there you go,
afternoon,
Sunday.
little
We'll
picnic
pick with Mom.
You can't beat that at all.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something.
Get her something.
You got to remember.
For what?
For Mother's Day.
Oh, Tyler, you know I was cloned in a lab from random newscaster parts found in a toxic waste dump.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, Sunday afternoon, little
It's
picnic
more
with Mom.
science
You can't beat that at
than
all.
nature.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something.
You gotta get her something.
You got to remember.
For what?
For Mother's Day.
Flowers are like.
There you go,
Sure.
Sunday afternoon, little
Sunday
picnic with
afternoon.
Mom.
You can't beat that at all.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something.
You gotta get her
You got to
something.
remember.
For what?
For Mother's Day.
What we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What we gonna do with a dirty soldier early in the morning on Mother's Day?
What are you gonna do?
There you go, Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
little picnic
Troy,
with Mom.
lucky.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something.
You gotta
You
get
gotta
her
remember
something.
for what? For Mother's Day.
What do you mean get her something? The picnic is the gift.
Yeah.
What am I, made of piles?
What? I got a fucking blanket and a basket.
There you go, Sunday afternoon. Little
Happy
picnic with
Mother's
Mom.
Day.
You can't beat that at all.
Fuck,
It'd be
man.
nice. Now what you got to do is you got to
You
get
gotta
her
get her a
something.
gift.
You got to remember
For what?
for Mother's Day.
How can you possibly have a picnic for Mom without the strippers and blow?
Come
Man,
on.
who raised you?
Come on.
There you go, Sunday afternoon. Little picnic with Mom.
Picnic,
You can't
all
beat
right.
that at all.
It'd be nice. Now what you got to do is you got to get her something. You got to remember
For what?
for Mother's Day.
These two would later take their comedy bit to Sacramento before Jesse booted them out the door.
Oh, these guys. Their old Mother's Day newscast bit. Ugh. They did it every open mic. What, Eric? What's going on? Um, all right. Everybody in? Oh shit, I didn't vote. That's all right. That's all right. Got too caught up in nonsense. You know what? I'm not going to encourage you anymore, Gadget. You know you're good. Eric, I have no idea what you're talking about. What is going on?
Don't worry.
Don't
I know
worry.
all about Iowa and the Corn Belt. Why, I used to work in Des Moines.
Really?
Iron or coal?
Don't worry. I know all about Iowa and the Corn Belt. Why, I used to work in Des Moines.
Iron or coal?
Oh, Sarah! Sarah and friends! Welcome. Well, look at you. Look at you. You magnificent so-and-so. Everybody loves that Sarah Green. Yeah! There you go. New ringtone. I don't know. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Good to see you. Oh, you know, it's relative. Everything's fine. Just another gosh darn hiccup. Oh, Phenomena! What up, New Hampshire 64? I don't know. I'm gonna figure out your name. We'll figure it out. Oh no, I assume it's Eminem, but now it's not, Sarah.
Don't worry. I know all about Iowa and the
I
Corn
get
Belt.
that.
Why, I used to work in Des Moines.
Really? Iron or coal?
Corn, pay attention.
Don't
For
worry,
keeping score,
I know
Eric,
all about Iowa and
it's
the
Riff
Corn
Fest.
Belt.
We keep
Why, I
score
used to work in
all
Des Moines.
month.
Really? Iron
That's
or
what Riff
coal?
Fest's about.
Really? Iron or coal? No, really. Iron or coal? Really?
Really? Really?
Don't worry. I know all about Iowa and the Corn Belt. Why, I used to work in Des Moines.
Really? Iron or coal?
No, I said Des Moines.
Hmm. Yeah.
Don't worry. I know all about
I
Iowa.
know all
and the
about
Corn Belt.
Iowa.
Why, I used to work in Des Moines.
Really? Iron or coal?
You know, the 1950s really did a bang-up job of portraying women in a positive light.
They were very intelligent and stable,
Don't worry.
mentally
I know all
and
about
emotionally.
Iowa and the Corn Belt. Why, I used to work in Des Moines.
Really? Iron or coal?
By the way, we're low on pork this week, Mrs. Newlywed. Aw hell, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Sure.
Don't worry. I know all about Iowa and the Corn Belt.
I know all about Iowa and the Corn Belt.
Really? Iron or coal?
I said Des Moines, moron. What the actual F are you talking about? It's all corn all the time.
I don't know. Get the flesh. Not the fish, the flesh. All right. Oh, such very normal, not at all cartoony voices. Just so. Oh, Brett's here. That rascal. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Troy, do not try to save the writing of 50s Woman. I imagine, since it says Raider from That Sarah Green, Brett, I got it. Yes, Eric. Yes. Again, we're going to be switching over to What the Dub right after this one. We were going to have already switched over to the last one, but we didn't. It was a whole fucking thing. Just hang in there. What the Dub's next?
Chop suey, chop suey. Living here is very much like chop suey.
Troy?
Chop suey, chop suey. Living here is very much like chop suey.
I get this is representative of different times, but Troy? All right. You know, most of the past is objectionable. We just have to accept it and move on and try to be better. Fortunately, we get to see that clip 6 more times. I'm gonna have to screen every clip. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, good bit.
Chop suey, chop suey. Living here is very much like chop suey.
You know, the 1950s did a great job of portraying various cultures in a positive light.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Chop suey, chop suey. Living here is very much like chop suey.
This place is full of vegetables and small meat.
Very much. 4 more!
Chop suey.
Just show up and I turn the computers on.
Living here is very much like chop suey.
Narrator, of course, System of a Down has changed a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. Humble Roots. Humble Roots.
Chop suey, chop suey. Living here is very much like chop suey.
I.e., I have no idea what chop suey is.
Fair. Also, to be fair, I don't.
Chop suey, chop suey. Living here is very much like chop suey.
Everybody was kung fu stereotyping.
Yeah.
That appropriation was fast as lighting.
Yeah.
And of course they were painfully whitening.
Well done. Well done. You just, when life gives you lemons, make chops.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup you wanted to. Hide the scars to fade away the shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
Yeah. Good times. Good times. Oh man, let's see. Yes, the riffs were wonderful. It's the clip itself that I'm less on board with. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that was round 4? Shit, okay. Well done. Well done, Doc. Oh, sticks. I liked that. I would have gone with that, but it was a tough call. All right. Let's do something questionable.
And I'm not going on without the twice baked potato.
Oh.
Yeah, and I've got to have the dip. Oh, now that's appropriate.
Because he's a fucking idiot. Get it,
And I'm
guys?
not going on without the twice baked potato. Oh, yeah, and I've got to have the dip. Oh, now that's appropriate.
This fucking guy. All right. It's just friends having fun with each other, ordering things, and calling one of their friends a moron just subtly. But they all get it, except he might not because he's a fucking idiot. So I don't know. You know. I don't know. Really now, bow. That might be it, Julep. You might be right. Maybe that was how he... Maybe this public, just hurtful attack is what turned him into a tune slaughtering madman. Alrighty, not sure why Ethan's calling, but I think I'll take the call. Hello. Oh, you know, just doing stuff. What's going on?
And I'm not going on without the twice baked potato. Oh, yeah, and I've got to have the dip.
I mean, I got it.
Oh, now that's appropriate.
Oh, for fuck's sake, June, I didn't say, I've come in the dip. That was only for us in our special private time last week.
Yeah, it was just a whole runaround day.
And I'm not going on without the twice baked potato. Oh, yeah, and I've got to have the dip. Oh, now that's appropriate.
Excuse me, sir? Can you please find me another table so that I don't have to listen to these people who hate each other for the rest of my meal?
And I'm not going on without the twice baked potato. Oh, yeah, and I've got to have the dip. Oh, now that's appropriate.
Because you're addicted to chewing tobacco. You probably can't even taste any of the food, can you?
not big on the West Ham myself.
And I'm not going home without the twice baked potato. Oh yeah, and I've got to have the dip. Oh, now that's appropriate.
No, really, I want chop suey, chop
Since
suey.
it was fairly cool.
And I'm not going home without the twice baked potato. Oh yeah, and I've got to have the dip.
I think it's fun.
Oh, now that's appropriate.
Welcome to Olive Garden. When you're here, you're painfully white.
And I'm not going home without the twice baked potato. Oh yeah, and I've got to have the dip. Oh, now that's appropriate.
One shallow grave in the woods later, Scott finally thought up with the perfect comeback.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Well, I got another floor unit, or I ordered it today, just because we got the money, so I figured might as well. And this one's old, so hopefully I got a 14K, so hopefully that will be pumping enough to for sure. Yeah, definitely. All right. Man. It's just... Oh, okay. Oh, well. Yeah. Sure, sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah. For sure. Oh well, yeah. Yeah. Poor thing. I know. All right, sir. Yeah, I'll let you know how things go. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Cool, cool. You two, yeah, don't work yourself too hard. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's still 6.5 weeks ago or so. Yeah. Yeah. All right, sir. Bye. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that call to take so long. Yeah, no. We love Ethan. Sorry about that, guys. What did I miss? Oh, yes. Troy just shit-kicking things. I see how it is. I see. Troy throws us a clip that doesn't work and then miraculously wins the game that follows up. Imagine that. 2 for 2, Troy tonight. Wow. Wow. Putting the high score even farther out of reach. Okay, cool. Must be nice. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all the scores. 50, I'm gonna double check. Troy thoughtfully screenshotted me the scores. But 59.85. I can multitask, guys. 77.50, 1400 for Cuomo. 17.75 for Gadget. 34.59 Goodbit. And 28.71 Sticks. I already knew I had it, but I had to go back and double check. Okay, let's do the gosh darn thing. Sorry about that. Hey, Matadubs. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. And I sometimes I take calls on the stream good bit, and I never mute them because it's fun. Except it's hard to get words in edgewise with Ethan sometimes. He talks quick and I was multitasking, like I said. So it wasn't a great conversation for anybody. And I apologize.
I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points and the 8-point service sequence. My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too. Boy, I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points and the 8-point service sequence. My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
Okay. All right, everybody, third thought. Oh, Matt, don't remind me that I haven't had a drink in... Has it only been like 2 weeks? Because it feels like 2 years. I am going to bring in... Okay, so I got these weird, cheap grocery outlet hard seltzers. I can't remember the name, but they look like, based on the flavor profiles on the box, they look like they might just be repackaged Bang seltzers. So I'm gonna bring those in on Wednesday to taste test. I gotta try them. I was gonna take them out like blind to the desert and just deal with it, but I want to try some to make sure that I'm gonna like them, and then those are gonna be my just like my little morning, my day drinks out in the desert. Assuming they are what I think they are, which I think they are. I think they're basically just repackaged Bang.
Boy, I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points and the 8-point service sequence.
Hard seltzers.
My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
Who am I kidding? The guests hate me. I'm sorry,
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't even be in this video.
Why did they put my cleft lip in this video?
I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points and the 8-point service sequence. My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
1. Bend Charles's wife's ass over. 2. Bust the table. 3. Smack her ass as possible.
Okay.
4. Eat all the leftover pizza.
Okay. That was aggressive.
Boy, I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points
sure glad
and the
I know
8-point
what
service
you
sequence.
do.
My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
Now excuse me while I go kill myself.
All right. We've taken...
Boy, I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points.
I leave you guys
and
alone
the
for a
8-point
second.
service sequence. My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
Did you eat Chuck E. Cheese Billy the Puppet? If you did, spit him out or you're fired.
You guys have gone quite dark while I was on the phone.
I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points and the 8-point service sequence. My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
And once I lure them into my 12-point inverted double pentagram, their souls will be mine.
I'm sorry, Gadget. One phone call is enough for you all to go feral?
I'm sure glad I know the 4 pre-bus points and the 8-point service sequence. My guests love it when I take care of them, and yours will too.
8 pins. According to Moore's law, the number of transistor on a microchip doubles every 2 years. Bus speed galore. That's like a lot pins.
I don't know what's going on. Yes, I know. I know you are. It's my calming influence that reins you in, and I leave for a goddamn second. Ugh. Sorry. God damn it. All right, there we go. Just messaging Ethan to let him know what was going on. All right.
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about
Oh, we learned a little bit about
I sure
her.
did. Oh?
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
You end up looking cool.
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about cool today.
Oh, I sure did.
Oh?
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
All right. I mean, maybe I got the wrong message here, but, all right. While you guys are riding, I will get to work on updating. So let's see, we got Snowy, we got Doc, Julep, Doc. Oh, Troy, did you not make it in here? Snowy, Doc, Tulip, Good Bits in. There's Snowy, Eric, and Gadget. Yeah, Troy setting a real high bar for Riff Tracks. This is going to be tough. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Bu- bu- bu.
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about cool today.
Oh, I sure did.
Oh?
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
You run the risk of Billy Joel writing a song about you.
You know what? Really, anything you do,
Well, I hope you learned a
if
little
Billy
bit
Joel
about
sees
cool
it,
today.
Oh, I sure
it's
did.
possible you'll wind up on an album.
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about cool today.
Oh, I sure did.
Oh?
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
What the up hell is wrong with earmuffs? Muffs are cool as.
Muffs are cool. What the fuck?
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about cool today.
Oh, I sure did.
Oh?
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
You're just an idiot. Cool people steal their clothes.
Yeah. If you know how to shop.
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about cool today.
Oh, I sure did.
Alright, so I need to come up with a
when you buy a
system.
bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
Saying stupid is as stupid does. And that's cool, stupid cool. Stuff are cool. Tits are really cool. Chopped suey is cool and stupid.
God damn it. I'm gonna do
Well, I hope you learned a little bit about cool today.
Oh, I sure did.
Oh?
Yeah, when you buy a bunch of stupid stuff to try to look cool.
Is that you, Kermit the Frog? You look a lot dark greener last time I saw you.
Shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. I gotta come up with a formula. Real quick. So... Okay. No, that's not what I meant. Let's see. So. That's 2 D2 to G2. Okay. So then we need equals some D2 through G2 as well. Okay. And then we do that. And then we do ba-doo-doom doom doom ba-doo-dee bow. All right. I'm coming up with a new system here, guys. It's gonna work. And then it's that.
Look, that building is really high. That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Certainly is.
But the building my dad showed me is much taller. And there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
What the fuck is going on here? All right, I think I got the system.
That building is really high. That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Certainly is.
But the building my dad showed me is much taller. And there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
Well, I don't know if he caused it, but certainly didn't help. Okay, so new system, guys. I think this is gonna work out. So we got this, and then we'll copy it to everybody. No, no, no. Wait, yes. Wait, what? I could probably do this off stream. But I don't have time. So I do it here with you. You're welcome. No, 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 no. Please. No, please. You're welcome. Alright. doesn't work. 56. 2G56.
Look, that building is really high.
I feel like I'm neglecting you guys.
That's not it. That's the Empire State
That's just because I am.
It's really tall.
Certainly is.
But the building my dad showed me is much taller, and there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yes, 2 of them. 1, 0.
Is that a binary joke?
Look, that building is really high. That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Certainly is.
But the building my dad showed me is much taller, and there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
Well, there used to be 2 of them anyway. But, you know, 9/11 and all.
There we are. There we are.
Look, that building is really high. That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Certainly is.
Certainly
The
is.
building my dad showed me is much taller, and there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
The Eiffel Tower and the Chrysler Building, you mean, Timmy.
There you go. There you go.
Look, that building is really
Come on.
high.
We got this.
That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Certainly is.
Certainly
The
is.
building my dad showed me is much taller, and there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
By 2/5 of your power combined, I am sorta Captain Planet.
I do feel like I am going to take this clip out of here. I don't know that we need
That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Twin Tower reference.
Certainly is.
But the building my dad showed me is much taller, and there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
They blow in the wind, unnaturally tall buildings of sin.
Look, that building is really high. That's not it. That's the Empire State Building. It's really tall.
Certainly is.
But the building my dad showed me is much taller, and there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yes, but unfortunately an evil man named George Bush caused them to fall down and they no longer exist.
Yeah, so what's this one? Snowy, so that I can delete it immediately after this game? Okay. Got it. You know what, Gadget? We're, in a way, we're all 9/11 references, aren't we? When you really think about it? Yeah. All right. All right, guys. Oh, I did the setting up of the formulas. Now I have to actually change the scoreboard. But before I even get to that, got 2 new high scores to start the goddamn day
Every
off.
car needs another kind of service called lubrication.
Yeah.
To make it run smoothly.
Every car needs a new kind of service.
Every car
Or
needs
another
another
kind of
kind of service called lubrication to make it run smoothly.
No, Chad, no. We had some sketchy friends before that. What am I even effing doing? I'm losing track of everything. Oh yeah. I gotta get Troy's second high score. Troy just putting riff tracks out of reach at the beginning of the goddamn month. 7750 with a 7180 average. Gonna be tough to reel Troy in. But you know what? Makes it a challenge. So that's the new system. You get 1 number for the week, but it's your average. All right. 48.55 for Doc. Trying another scoring system. We're trying to make it fair. We're dialing it in. Cuomo with 1,400.
Every car needs another kind of service called lubrication to make it run smoothly.
What we gonna do with a dirty soldier? What we gonna do with a dirty soldier? Give them lubrication.
Every car needs
1775
another
for
kind of
gadgets.
service called lubrication to make it run smoothly.
No, you fucking pervert. I'm talking about giving the car a goddamn oil change.
Yeah. Reel it in.
Every car
34.59
needs
for good
another
bits.
kind of service called lubrication to make it run smoothly.
Like being slapped with a wet salmon. Lube's so fresh you can't say no.
I mean, I guess.
Every car needs
I didn't think
another
about it that
kind
way.
of service called
Getting slapped with a wet
lubrication
salmon.
to make it run smoothly.
Take Herbie the Love Bug for instance. He has a mind of his own, so does Kit from Knight Rider.
Okay.
Every car needs another kind of service
So it's
called
Doc,
lubrication to make it
Troy.
run smoothly.
You see, when a mommy car and a daddy car love each other very much, they get certain urges.
Sure.
Every car needs another kind of service called lubrication to make it run smoothly.
That's also true of every car's owner, male, female, non-binary. They all need lubrication.
They all need a good slicking up. It helps everybody. All right. I think that's the order. Oop. Score is updated, everybody. Oh, wait, no. Gadget needs to leapfrog 8H there. Okay. There we go. Now score's updated. And I didn't hear all of them, but I liked that one. Oh, what is going on? What is... Okay. Oh, Doc running away with this one. Come on, guys. You can do this. You can still reel in Doc. I believe in you.
Busing is an ongoing process that allows the guests to have less clutter on their table and us to turn the tables faster. Busing is an ongoing process that allows the guests to have less clutter on their table and us to turn the tables faster.
Oh, pre-busing. Guys. What's going on? Wow. Doc, I think, just called you all bitches. Alright. Let's get this ready to go. Snowy is in this one. Cuomo is not. 8H is not. Gadget is. Matadubs is not. Dre is not. Julep is. I am not. Troy is not. Torgo is not. Sarah, Sketchy, Keanu. Good bit is. And Eric. Alright. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rebusing
Yeah.
is an ongoing process that allows the guest to have less clutter on their
I know,
table
Sarah.
and
Right.
us to turn the tables faster.
Skynet has achieved pre-bussing speeds beyond what we initially expected. Abandon Galaxy.
Oh no. We shouldn't have.
Rebusing is an
Use
ongoing
Skynet to
process
pre-bus.
that allows the guest to have less clutter on their table and us to turn the tables faster.
That's why McDonald's is slacking without busboys cleaning up all the Big Mac boxes on the table.
I know, right? Cuomo.
Rebusing is an ongoing process that allows the guest to have less clutter on their table and us to turn the tables faster.
And when we say turn the tables faster, we mean we tell them we burnt their pizzas for the 100th time.
Rebusing is an ongoing process that allows the guest to have less clutter on their table and us to turn the tables faster.
What are these
Every
cups?
bus needs a special
What are
kind of service called lubrication.
Yeah.
Rebusing
Nice.
is an
Well
ongoing
done.
process
Good callback.
that allows the guest to have less clutter on their table and us to turn the tables faster.
And no, we don't mean turn the tables. Like that soldier line suddenly becoming the winning line or something.
Another good call. See,
Rebusing
guys,
is an
you're
ongoing
getting-
process that allows the guest to
getting the
have
reference
less
gag.
clutter on their table and us
Well
to
done.
turn the tables faster.
This is some
Because
next
the
level
sooner
stuff.
we turn the tables on them, the sooner they fall into the 12-point double inverted pentagram and are ours.
So many self-referential answers. Oh, good job. Good job. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. You earned it. You earned it. Good. It is that. That was a guys. That was a pile of callbacks. No, you can't use pile to actually mean pile. Those callbacks cost us a pile. There you go. There you go. La da, la da da. Okay. So, I am gonna stay long for you guys. We ran into some issues in game 2, which is why we're only on game 3 now at 8:30. So we're still gonna get our 6 games in. We gots to. All right. So the heavy hitters are not allowing any room. There's no margin for error. They are. We got Doc and Troy in here setting the tone, and that's fine. That's fine. They are going to make you work for July. The pros are here, and they're going to make you work for it. All right. Give that score. 64-47 for Doc. Sets the score for the month. Sorry. And it's a small thing. 42-73 for Snowy. $6.75 good bit. $29.84. $29.73 gadget. Oh, so close. $29.73. And Eric. Looks like 2236. Those 6s and 8s. Very difficult on this tiny, tiny score. Alright, let's do another. And I am gonna steal a spot. If I can get in. Because I want to have one score in each game per week. I've decided I'm allowing myself that much. So there we go. That's it. I've got my 2 games. That's it. Then you guys get the other 2. I want to be in contention. Oh, I didn't immediately delete the Twin Tower one. Oh, all right, fine. All right, let's get this. Now I gotta pay attention.
Have you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now?
Yes.
Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Yes.
Have you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now? Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I needed that. I needed that. Okay. Yeah. That should have been Cuomo. Alright. Let's get those new scores in. So Doc setting the pace. 64-47.
Have you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now?
Susan seems to be right now.
Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Yeah, my bitch of a sister used to mess my kite game up too.
Ugh, this fucking... Alright, 42-73.
Have you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now? Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Do you remember how quickly she left? The one time you needed her, 2 years ago. The one time you were suffering, and it was just too much.
Have you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now? Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Imagine how persuasive Susan would be in a uniform. Straight to Drill Sergeant Academy.
What do you do with a dirty soldier? What do you do?
Have you
with...
ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now? Do you remember how quickly it happened?
29,
if you call that angry, you haven't seen Jesse on a good day.
Ugh. I'm trying. I'm
Have
trying.
you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now? Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Yes, I do. It was a lovely night at Riff Fest, and then all of a sudden a clip where seemingly the only joke was a 9/11 one.
Have you ever been as angry as Susan seems to be right now? Do you remember how quickly it happened?
Sally let go of my fucking rope I needed to tie up the hostages in the basement.
Ah! Oh, pickled gingers! You so-and-so. Hold on, hold. I gotta oh, is it, You missed me, covertly venting my spleen there. 2236 for Eric. Hey! Oh, hold on. We gotta... It's hard to vote now with all the... You know what? I'm gonna pause it so everybody can get their votes in. Hey, Pickle Ginger! Sorry, hold on. Shout out, Pickle Gingers. There you go. Oh, and look at these follows. Look at these so's and so's. Can't even get the shout out in time. Welcome! Oh, always good to have the Pickle Gingy fam join us. Oh, you wonderful wonderfuls. Alright, so we got that, and we got, who we got? We got Keegler. We got, Got Nape Guy. I like to read people's usernames wrong. Oh, Chickadee. Welcome, welcome. I keep hearing more. Chris. Welcome, Chris. Yeah, Tappy Tappy. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. Good to see you. It's Riff Fest. It's our Monday night Riff-tacular. We took a game that we like, and then we overworked it and made it even more competitive. We keep track of scores all month long. Oh, actually, that not DocX. That needs to be changed to actually DocX. Because Doc set the new high score for July. Thank you guys for making me have to update these things, or giving me time. 64:47, because it's been a whirlwind. But there we go. Doc's in there, Troy's in there, all scores updated. Oh, I can take a breath. Welcome! Hi! Welcome to Stab Comedy Theater. We're a comedy theater here in Sacramento, California. We stream live improv, stand-up, sketch, podcast, gaming, music, art, radio, all sorts of business. 6 nights a week. Check us out, as you're doing now. Our community game nights are Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays, it's Riff Fest. We play all the riffing games, the 2 riffing games, and then we keep score all month long. And Wednesday, it's just cash, me inside a digital cardboard box, hanging out with fam. Good to have you, everybody. Good to have all of you. Let's get it going. Let's resume. Oh, wait, I gotta vote still. Shit, I didn't see any of the answers. Hold on. I forgot I'm in this one. Yes. Yes, and yes. There we go. Did you guys enjoy my... I mean, which answer could be mine? Honestly, it's so subtle, you know. It just happened to be 2 years. Wait, what? What's going on? I forgot we were just in round 1. Oh, just dealing with the saying hi to saying hi to Gingers and crew. Letting me settle in for a second. Good to have you guys. So we've got another hour and a half almost. So if you want to get in, we're going to be heading back over to Riff Tracks after this. Sure. These are enormous vehicles. You could probably see... I mean, even if you blew through a stop sign, you're heading directly... Okay, fine. Alright, I swear, that's gonna be the last of that. I'm not even drinking. Oh, you know. Good to have you guys. I need this. Wow. I gotta see what those... I can't remember what those damn grocery outlet drinks I bought. They're in the trunk. I'm gonna bring a case in. We're gonna try them Wednesday. I know I'm supposed to be dry, so as not to be drinking too many like empty calories and bring my tolerance back down. But I gotta try these before I take them out to the desert as my only drinks. I just have to test them out, see if I want more, or if I want them at all. So, that'll be Wednesday.
And then she went attention-seeking on dating apps, making out with strangers in the middle of a global pandemic and bringing that shit home.
No, the 12 packs of these, the hard seltzers that I swear are just them repackaging the Bang seltzers.
Hey bonehead, this isn't a demolition derby, this is a construction site, now get back to your job.
Yeah. Idiot. Oh, everybody. Good to see you.
In all fairness, how is he supposed to notice a giant, slow-moving metal
I know,
object
right?
directly in his field of vision from several dozen yards away?
It's an honest mistake. It's an honest mistake.
What we gonna do with a dirty truck? What we gonna do with a dirty truck early in the morning?
Appreciate you. Well done.
Why ain't they the stop sign larger?
It's a fair question. Have you got trucks that big? Maybe make the stop sign even bigger. All right. That, and that. I'm gonna go with that. All right. I won't do that anymore. I did plenty of that. 23 months ago. No, 23 months ago I was begging, so that's not when that started. You have no idea what my answers are, good bit, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's a delicate time right now. All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, how? How, Doc? You guys are only encouraging me. I'm not going to do any more.
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
What's this tug of war?
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
I'm not going to continue my thought. I'm not. What's this tug of war? Oops. I was going to type it in the chat. Nothing. Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't understand. I don't even know what I don't even know what you're talking about. Who would? Who knows what anybody's talking about? It's just, I don't know. Well, saw Fee poke his head into the stream real quick.
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
Then she wanted to be friends, like that's going to happen, right? Right?
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the
Glad you
dishes,
guys are
but
jumping on
what's
board.
this tug of war?
Billy stopped fighting with Timmy. He has suffered enough with putting the plates in the dishwasher.
I know. A man in the 50s doing
On
woman
Saturday
job.
morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
It seems the boys are hiding father's Playboy in the towel drawer again.
You can only hide a thing
On Saturday
in a
morning,
spot
the boys
once.
usually help by
You
doing the
can't-
dishes, but
you can't
what's this
repeat.
tug of war?
The little one wants to dry because washing requires actual muscle. Mom knew how to verbally degrade their spirits, though. I'm not proud of you.
I'm not proud of you.
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
This tug of war?
This tug of war between being allowed to follow the dreams you set out to achieve and giving them all up to work a day job so she could follow hers.
Yeah.
On Saturday morning, the boys usually help by doing the dishes, but what's this tug of war?
It appears that Tommy wants to go hitchhiking, but Billy's one of those unruly fruits who doesn't sass where his towel is. There will be blood.
Okay, let's see. You know what? No, I appreciate that for what it is. And then that for being good. And then that one. Okay. It's not quite continuing. You know what? What up, refried milk? Hell yeah. Good to see you. And New Hampshire 64. I know it's Eminem, man. I know. But you'll always be New Hampshire 64 to me. Alright. Ba-doo-doom boom boom ba-da-dee do. Beep beep ba ba-dee. Oh, Cuomo. 5 audience votes. God damn. Wow. Look at how heavily weighted those audience votes are. Jeez. That's insane. Holy biscuits.
Why, Richard Robertson.
Why, Richard
Are you here this time of
Robertson?
night? Why, Richard Robertson.
Richard
What brings you
Robertson?
here this time of night?
Why, Richard Robinson? What brings you here this time of night? Yeah. All right, there. I've stopped. I've stopped. I've moved on. I don't want to make fun of anybody's names. Mine's bad enough. But I like to reinterpret people's names. It's just one of the perks you get when you come through Stab. I'm a screen name reinterpreter. That's what I do. Man, look at this. Technically, we even got a raid from Snowy too, even though Snowy was basically raiding themselves. But Snowy, Sarah, Pickled Gingers, we're just slopping over with raids tonight. Oh, it feels like people actually like us. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, were you, Doc? Alright, well, then that counts. It's nice to feel liked. It is.
Richard Robertson.
Richard
What brings
Robertson.
you here this time of night?
Dolores, his fingers smell like a hatchery. I think we know what brings him here this time of night.
Yeah, Dolores. Come on.
Why,
Come down
Richard
here and take a whiff.
Robertson. What brings you here this
You
time
should
of
be able to
night?
smell him from the stairs.
There's no better time than the middle of the night to have midlife crisis.
Richard
Why,
Robinson.
Richard Robertson. What brings you here this time of night?
I have alcohol poisoning in. My name is Dickie Robbs.
My name is Dickie Robs.
Why,
When I
Richard
drink, it's
Robertson.
Dickie
What brings
Robs.
you here this time of night?
He's here to take your daughter out, then kill her in the woods. She has suffered enough in her room.
Okay. Maybe less of that.
Why, Richard Robertson.
Maybe less of
What
that.
brings you here this time of night?
And here's to you, Mr. Robinson, stumbling on your words and starting to choke. That's the joke.
Nice.
Why, Richard Robertson. What brings you here this time of night?
My darling Isabella, I bring the most urgent of tidings from the district to the north. It appears a copies are foot. This answer is not funny.
I mean, pointing it out makes you the Subhas Sharma of this stream. And you don't know who that is. He mostly just comes in for the open mic. And punctuates all of his jokes with, "That's not funny." Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Voting. Voting. Keep trying to vote in the audience. No, I'm in the game. I actually have to vote. That, and that. All right, good bit. All right. There is an easy way to get those ads to go away. I can't afford it nowadays. I can't shower upon you. Wait, he's not seeing this. He's got ads. Fine. Fine. Goodbit begged the magic words. Ugh. Get your own bootstraps and pull yourself up by them. This fucker. Alright, Sticks. You did it too. You said the magic words. What are the magic words, kids? Complaining about ads. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I get half the money back. It's fine. It's an investment. It's an investment.
Working in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and
can't do
entertaining our
3.
guests.
God damn it. Fine. Oh, that pizza does not look good.
Working in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
Which way to go? Which way to go? Okay, there we go. Where am I? I gotta catch up with everything. After I'm like goddamn losing money around here. Ugh. Sticks. I had several birthdays in my 30s that I specifically went to Chuck E. Cheese. Was it sad? No, you shut up.
Working in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
Behind Chuck E. Cheese is a 60-year-old man that was homeless and needed a job now the kids and families leave.
Working in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
Q Mash Choppers. What have we got? Barf incident in the ball crawl. War is hell, damn it.
Working in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
Enjoy these times, awkward teen employees, for someday, and that day will be soon. You will be replaced by rockin' animatronics.
Yeah.
We will all weep.
We will all
Working in the
weep.
showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
ブックユアワーキングバケーションウィズアスクデースルーエンターテインメントシーザワールドブッキングナウドット。
Alright, that was rough.
Working in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions.
Zombieman.
You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
So keep it to 3 bourbons instead of the usual back of house 5.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I wanted to answer
Working
Zombieman.
in the showroom is one of the most fun, entertaining, and diverse job functions. You're on the front line, interacting and entertaining our guests.
You are in the front line like a dirty soldier seeking for lubrication to make everything go smooth.
There you go. Well, now, wasn't Showbiz a separate entity? Did they, like, absorb Showbiz? I can't remember. Chuck E. Cheese is tasty. Oh, good bit. Paying me back. All these subs. You wonderful so-and-so. Alright, I gotta vote. Hold on. That, and... I'll go with that one. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were separate, if they were basically under the same umbrella, if it was a whole thing. Because I know there was a Chuck E. Cheese in town, and there was a Showbiz in town. And Showbiz was better. I'm pretty sure there was I'll look up Showbiz Pizza Sacramento. See if that happened. Oh, man! There, now I don't have to play anymore today. That's all. I just needed to get my one game in. Oh shit, now Snowy's throwing the wiki at me. Alright. So. Oh, I'm gonna have to pause. Hold on. Alright. See, that's what I thought too, Chad. But now I don't know what to believe. I surprisingly liked the actual Chuck pizza when I went. It was LA Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know if that makes a difference. But it was good. I liked it. I was surprised by it. Alright, 67-36 for me. 67-36. Oh, and I get a top score? Oh, man. I never get those. Now I feel bad. 44-72, Julep. 44-72. 39-35, Good Bit. 39-35. 25, Cuomo. 28.25. Let me cover this up real quick so we can look semi-professional as we switch back over to Riffity tracks. $61 for Doc. And $14.74 for Eric. Alright. $14.74. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scores. Okay, got it. Back over to Riff Tracks. We got 2 more games. Alright. There, I got my 1 game for each in, so I don't need to do any more. I'll be on the board. That's all I want. That's all I want. You guys may have the rest. I just had to sneak in there. Alright. Gotta catch up with all this chat. Oh! See ya, Eminem. You're welcome. I'll be nice. Have a good night. I don't know, Zombieman. We've got all sorts of conflicting reports in here. Oh, Dave & Buster's is good. I need to go back. Well, Dave & Buster's used to be good. They had this really cool, like, cheesesteak, like egg. It was like an egg roll, but it was a cheese. It was delicious, and then they discontinued it and sucked. And it had a cheese dipping sauce. Oh, so good. So good! Alright, guys, get in here. Hop on in. Make sure we're right in the category. Yeah, we are. Oh, shit. Troy. Got trivia at Dave & Buster's. Wow. It's always PP season. If you know the right public bathrooms, it's always PP season. Okay. We got Eric in for this'n. We've got Chad, Doc, Cuomo. Where's Cuomo? There's Cuomo. Sticks and gadgets. All right. Let's get it. Okay. Oh, did they? All right. Well, Zombieman's got it. Got a lot of research going on in this in the stream right now. All right. Game 5 of 6. I know. I mean, Teresa just hangs out in the credits and then doesn't show up. They don't have any more to prove, I guess.
It won't happen. But if it does,
Chances are.
whose fault is it?
Okay. Well, fair enough. Maybe pay attention to what you're doing.
Chances are it won't happen. But if it does, whose fault is it?
The person stepping over the cable. And end of discussion. All right. Now let me update the what in the dubbers. Oh, I also have to hold on. So it's that. And then it's that divided by that. Boom. Okay. So now I have to do that for everybody. Gotta get the formula in my spreadsheet. Got the new scoring formula that I have to make sure is universal. Okay.
Chances are it won't happen. But if it does, whose fault is it?
And a good soprano can make twice as much as a construction worker.
Well,
consider a career change today.
Yeah, you're welcome, I think is what you were looking for.
Chances are it won't happen. But if it does, whose fault is it?
A woman's. It's the 50s.
Ah.
They loved blaming women.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Chances are it won't
Chances
happen.
are.
But if it does,
4804
whose
for
fault
Doc.
is it?
Oh fuck you, hit me in the dick. What is wrong with you hitting your boss? As for that, you're fired. Get the fuck out.
Oh, he doesn't have the look of a boss. Come on, settle down.
Chances are it won't happen. But if it does, whose fault is it?
Yeah, walk around on a construction site looking like a nerd. Be prepared to get ball checked.
Yeah, that's bound to happen. Promo
Chances are it won't
3825.
happen. But if it does, whose fault is it?
The governors. You need to scrutinize construction foremans more strictly.
Chances are it won't
Chances
happen.
are.
But if it does, whose fault is it?
Whose fault?
On the
is it?
plus side, he had an excuse for his erectile dysfunction now.
Well, it's good to have an excuse. Not good to have. It's good to have an excuse. 6736. Okay. Snowy. 4273 is already in. 3805 for Good Bits. Good Bit is an example of their score going up. With a second, and Tulip as well. 3728. The average brings them up. And 1855 for Eric. Okay. I think this new system's gonna be the answer finally. Don't you tell me what to do, children. Okay. Everything is updated. Now I get to catch up with you guys again. Sorry. It's just never ending. Okay. Bosco's. Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yes, confidence. Like the girl in the right has in her lip syncing skills. 'Cause for real, she was still mouthing some while singing Confidence.
Well, yeah, wait, now I have to watch.
This is way better than Kids Bop music these days.
Now that's what I call a reference. Kids do be dumb, isn't right?
Be cool. Steal those shades if your mom doesn't have a coupon.
Yeah.
They cost a pile.
Be cool. Come on. Don't cost nothing if you know how to shop, baby.
Not with those bangs, sweetie.
Everybody, come on. Everybody's bangs are all right. It was a time for bangs.
You gotta eat that pudding down. Wear your Nikes and your gown. Lay back and join us on that comet trip.
All right, well done.
'Cause if you don't, if you won't, we'll steal your dog and force it through the fence.
Okay, I mean, I get that it kind of rhymes, but when you say you're going to force a dog through a fence, I just see chain link, and that just seems messy. So... Alright. Who do we got? Gotta go with it. Gotta go with it. Daily low down. There we get your votes in. How are we doing? I haven't even noticed. Oh, that was only the first round? Or, I mean, this was the second round. Previously was only the... You know what? Alright. Well, I mean, I assumed it was supposed to be messy, but... I read it as extra messy through a chain link fence, is all I'm saying. That's like... It's bite size.
Right, here you are, Mr. Kington. There's your ticket, your boarding card, and there's your baggage receipt. Okay, the flight will be departing on schedule in 10 minutes' time.
That's very proper.
Right, here you are, Mr. Kington. There's your ticket, your boarding card, and there's your baggage receipt. Okay, the flight will be departing on schedule in 10 minutes' time.
I don't know what to do here. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not in here. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, it is 10 minutes. Well, I mean, I don't know. That was a different time. You could show up at the airport 15 minutes before your flight and be sitting down with a drink before you took off. It was a different time. I've only flown a couple times. I don't enjoy it. I'm not a fan. It's very... It's very... Ugh. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I have a hard time with flying. I mean, I did fine. It's not like I lost my shit. But I do not enjoy it. Do you, Troy? I just... Oh, Cuomo. Oh, alright, gotcha.
Right, here you are, Mr. Kington.
Mr. King,
There's your
boarding
ticket, your
card,
boarding
your
card,
baggage
and there's
receipt.
your baggage receipt.
Oh, you're
Okay,
departing
the
on
flight will be
schedule in
departing
10
on
minutes
schedule
time.
in 10 minutes' time. Right, here you are, Mr. Kington.
Sometimes.
There's your ticket, your boarding card, and there's your baggage receipt. Okay, the flight will be departing on schedule in 10 minutes' time.
And how attractive are the stewardesses? I am quite quite horny and quite patriarchal.
Quite horny.
Right, here you are, Mr. Kington. Here's your ticket, your boarding
Travel
card,
buddy,
and there's your
huh?
baggage receipt. Okay, the flight will be departing on schedule in 10 minutes' time.
Just enough time for a good slap and tickle in the back of the shop. Hey, what do you say, miss? Full service, this airline in it.
Full service.
Right, here you are, Mr.
Full
Kington.
service.
Here's your ticket, your boarding card, and
Miss.
there's your baggage receipt.
Come on.
Okay, the flight will be
Off with
departing on
them
schedule in 10
knickers.
minutes' time.
Oh, then I have plenty of time to get. Wait, 10 minutes? They better hold that plane or I swear I'm burning this place to the ground.
Yeah. He'll do it.
Right, here you are, Mr. Kington. There's your ticket, your boarding card, and there's your baggage receipt. Okay, the flight will be departing on schedule in 10 minutes' time.
To keep that schedule, we build the plane out of aluminium. Bob's your uncle.
Aluminium.
Right, here you are, Mr. Kington. There's your ticket, your boarding card, and there's your baggage receipt. Okay, the flight will be departing on schedule in 10 minutes' time.
Will there be pretzels and alcohol on the plane? I'm planning on being hammered.
Always planning on being hammered. Oh, poor Gadget. I can't help it. Can't help it. All right, Gadget. I'm working on my rage. You have to work on your self-esteem. Oh, I used to take Greyhound and Amtrak going up and down the states on my trips back home when I was living in LA. Wasn't great. Wasn't great, I'll just say that.
To send a lie through the show to lead children into division.
Golly gee whizzikers.
How did Bible Man sneak into my goddamn stream?
To send a lie through the show to lead children into division.
Golly gee whizzikers.
Amtrak wasn't so bad. It was when you had to take Amtrak buses. Because the train didn't get you all the way to a place, or it was just a different route that for some reason had a bus. So. Sadly we do, Kenny. Yeah. Whizzikers. It's a wizard's whiskers. You know. When a wizard turns himself into a cat, and he's got golly gee whizzikers, it's adorable. I don't know. I'm gonna have to comb through both of these playlists. This is what you've done to me. Golly gee whizzikers. I don't. All these notifications, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Everybody leave me be. Yeah. If you've been on a bus or train too long, and you just get off, and you gotta take one of them whiz acres. Come on, Cuomo. There you go.
To send a lie through the show to lead children into division.
Golly gee whizzikers.
Brenda, are you high or something? Why don't you pack up your things and find a job at Delta Airlines and be a stewardess?
Yeah. Yeah, Brenda. I respect you so little I pronounce your name with a lowercase b. You can hear it.
Gee whizzikers.
Zucker Carlson must be stopped.
To send a lie through the show to lead children into division.
Golly gee whizzikers.
We can't lead them into division. They need to get through multiplication first.
Yeah.
Hey, not every riff has to be dirty.
It doesn't. And I appreciate that. You do have to do multiplication first.
To send a lie through the show to lead children into division.
Golly gee whizzikers.
The only people allowed to send division over the airwaves are the people at Fox News.
Well done.
To send a lie through the show to lead children into division.
Golly gee whizzikers.
I can't tell if it's the writings that's bad or the actings that's bad. Everything is terrible.
I don't know why the fart's getting me too.
To send a lie
but
through
it
the
is.
show to
It
lead
just
children
is.
into division.
Golly gee
I can't help it.
There's nothing worse than a show that lies to children. Quick, kids, we need to get on our knees and pray to the invisible Sky Daddy for answers.
Please, quickly. Invisible Sky Daddy. All right. I prefer to refer to him as Sky Grandpa, but sure, I guess. I don't know if that makes it better. No, it makes it better. It does. But only barely. Well done, Chad. All right. All right. Ooh, we have got a contentious round 5.
A busy day can often make us feel overworked, unappreciated, and needing time to
I know,
relax.
right, Brenda?
You can produce these feelings of relaxation by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
What the? No.
A busy day can often make us feel overworked,
took a terrible
unappreciated,
turn.
and needing time to relax.
You can produce these feelings of relaxation
Yeah.
by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
You can produce these feelings of relaxation, but you can never actually relax. Never let your guard down. You're one bad day from your entire life just going straight down the shitter. Never relax. That's when they get you. Yeah. That's terrible. Oh, that was so terrible. Just the sentiment in there. Just visualize a tranquil setting. Never use any of your vacation days, though. You have to save those. That's your retirement plan. You cash all those days out. And then maybe you get an extra year to live off of. What happens after that? That's not our problem. Visualize a tranquil place. Maybe the grave. Okay. Oh, biscuits.
A busy day can
Yawning all
often
of a
make
sudden.
us feel overworked, unappreciated, and needing time to relax.
You can produce these feelings of relaxation by
No.
visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
Or just move to a state where weed is legal,
that
or
helps.
talk to a local teenager
that.
and get high as a kite.
Yeah.
A busy day can often make us feel overworked, unappreciated, and needing time
want
to
a
relax.
meditation
You can
pod.
produce these feelings of relaxation by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
Try thinking about Whiz Acres or the upper deck of a Pan Am flight with Dudley taking care of you. AKA Bread and Cheese Acres.
All right.
A busy
Dudley
day
giving
can
the
often
old
make us
how's
feel
your father?
overworked, unappreciated,
All right.
and needing time
Fair
to
enough.
relax.
You can produce these feelings of relaxation by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
And if you think otherwise, you're just not a go-getter. And we can replace you with someone who is.
Yeah.
So relax.
Just fucking relax.
A busy day can often make us feel overworked, unappreciated, and needing time
The height
to
of
relax.
technology.
You can
Kenny.
produce these feelings of relaxation by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
How about having your boss take a day off and the employees have a trip to a day spa for a day of beauty?
Can we just have one? Once a month. Once a quarter. Once a semester. Something.
A busy day can often make us feel overworked, unappreciated, and needing time to relax.
You can produce these feelings of relaxation by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
I'd relax if you'd stop telling me to keep doing shit. What's next? Shove my dick up my own ass and fart it out like a pop gun?
I mean, yeah?
A busy day can often make us feel overworked, unappreciated, and needing time to relax.
You can produce these feelings of relaxation by visualizing yourself in a tranquil setting.
Of course, another way we could increase productivity is by not stopping our work or slowing down to talk to the fucking cameraman.
Yeah. Walk and talk, guys. Walk and talk. Now I have to look up the Amazon meditation pods. Because they sound wonderful. Let's see. There we go. Alright. We got one more. We're going to pop back over to What the Dub. Get our third game there. I'll maybe try to update scores. We'll see. Oh, Doc. God. Is Doc just gonna effing take it today? Well, I mean, Troy got 2. Doc's getting 2 now. Oof. Hold on. I gotta be ready to take down thing. I'm losing track of shit. Alright. Guys, we have to up our game. They're not gonna go easy on us. Oh, alright, Gadgets. We miss you already. We miss you already. Alright. Let me get these scores down real quick. 6,200 for Doc. Alright. 46.75 for Gadget. Okay. I'm doing something real quick. I'm rearranging my spreadsheet here. No, Kenny, we got one more. We're gonna pop over to What the Dub. Give me just a sec. I'm trying to be able to take care of the scores at the same time, so I don't have to worry about that later. Cuomo, 44.50. Okay. Chad, 32.71. Where's Chad? Where's Chad? There's Chad. Sticks, 23.48. And Eric, 13.82. Okay. Make sure I've got that all right. Because I'm going to be deleting a column, and I want to make sure I didn't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do? Hold on. 2, 3, gadget, 4. Now I only have 5. God damn it. Doc, Cuomo, Gadget, that's 3. Chad, 4. There it is, 5 and 6. Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure I had that before I did something irreversible. Okay. Let's head over to What the Dub. Let's wrap up our night. And let me go home. That'd be nice. So I can immediately go to bed and pop right back up. Oh, it never ends. Sorry. Alright. Change the category. Try and stay on top of that. Okay. And let you guys write in. And I will update things while you're doing that. So that's a win for Doc. I guess I won't update things. You guys are going to get in real quick, it looks like. So we got Doc, Kenny, Eric, and Styx. Doc. Kenny, you have to already have a spot on the list. You don't? That's so weird. Alright. Kenny. Sis. So you're in. Cuomo, Chad. Styx and Eric. I actually am setting up real straight. Okay, hold on. Doc. Chad, Cuomo. Oy, there's Cuomo. My spreadsheet is just getting messier. Chad, Kenny, Eric, Styx. Eric, Chad. Oh, now everybody's falling out. Kenny. Get back in there, Styx. Okay. And I'll try and start before anybody else falls out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, Doc with a 5303. In Riff Fest.
Here, many of us use the same books and reference materials. So we have set up rules to help make the library a good place to study and read.
Alright, real quick, I'm going to change these options because they will bite us later if I don't. We have to do this two-step in What the Dub. We just do. Otherwise, it's going to scream at us.
Here, many of us use the same books and reference materials. So we have set up rules to help make the library a good place to study and read.
Cuomo with a 29.25 average. $32.25 for Gadget. $32.71 for Chad. Eric, $13.82. And a $22.48 for Sticks. Alright, I believe that's updated. And Gadget moves up. And then I think we are not set because Cuomo's moving up. Okay. There we go. Oh, all this extra work that I've put on myself.
Here, many of us use the same books and reference materials. So we have set up rules to help make the library a good place to study and read.
Don't do a chat and cut like Larry David did on Curb Your Enthusiasm. You'll have to be at the end of the line.
Alright. Good to know.
Here, many of us use the same books and reference materials.
Alright.
So we have
Now
set
I'm
up rules
ready to pay attention
to help
to you guys
make
for
the
the rest of the night.
library a good place to study and read.
Like being absolutely silent. No blinking. It's too fucking loud.
Yeah, just those two lids just
Here,
slapping
many of
together.
us use the
Ugh.
same books
Cut
and
it out.
reference materials.
Nobody needs that.
So we have set up rules to help make the library a good place to study and read.
Rule number 1. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Yes, please.
Rule number 2. See rule number 1. Rule number 3. Lock all the fake doors with fake locks so everyone feels safe.
And everybody knows their fake doors and their fake locks.
Here,
but
many
you
of
just
us
feel
use
better.
the same books and
You just
reference
feel better.
materials. So we have set up rules to help make the library a good place to study and read.
For instance, if you know that something a book says is wrong, feel free to redact and update the information.
Yeah, just be proactive.
Here, many of us
Make
use
those
the
changes.
same books and reference materials. So we have set up rules to help make the library a
Fellow
good place
students will
to
thank you.
study and read.
AKA, don't throw the books in the urinals, please.
If you could. If you could not, that would be great.
Here, many of us use the same books and reference materials. So we have set up rules to help make the library a good place to study and read.
New protective wards should prevent anyone from stealing our Necronomicon anymore, and it's gone. What the hell am I paying the Warlock for?
Just like that. Just immediately gone. Fucking pain in the ass. We can't have nice Necronomicons. We can't. We'd like to think we can. But we know deep inside that we can't. MacDave! This surly so-and-so right here. Why is Groucho not working? Stream elements. I don't need this. Pay for this goddamn bot. Oh, wait, I gotta vote. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Hope I got that in time. Oh, this is only round 1? Shit. I'll get home eventually. That's fine. Nice sticks. Well done. Yeah, unfortunately, MacDave.
You saw a small city
stop a vehicle weighing 3 times as much. It shouldn't have happened, but it did.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, we got shut out of every damn thing. They did not appreciate the van.
Stop a vehicle
Next year.
3 times as much.
But feel free to vote as hard as you want for the theater. Yeah, that was the only thing. Of all the things that we know we got plenty of nominations in for, they were just not accepting the Van Full of Candy show. Even though the Van show has been around just as long as that bullshit, literally, BS show. So that doesn't seem fair. Even Cuts didn't get in on the alternative rock radio, and meanwhile the the classic rock stations got on there. That's not alternative. That's not. What are we doing? SACMAG can eat shit anyway. That rag. Alright. I apologize to all those lovers of the Sacramento magazine. I get it. La da da. Da da. Alright. Leave me alone, social media. Leave me be!
You saw a small
sedan stop a vehicle weighing 3 times as much.
It shouldn't have happened, but it did.
If Herbie the Love Bug and Kit from Knight Rider has a mind of their own, it will drive on its own during your driving test.
Yeah. If you can... We're learning so much today.
You saw a small sedan stop a vehicle weighing 3 times as much. It shouldn't
Still
have
not sure
happened,
what that
but it
sentence means.
And that's why, today, you're buying a poorly painted Chevrolet.
You saw a
small sedan stop a vehicle weighing 3 times. I don't...
It shouldn't have happened, but it did.
In years to come, they'll be able to do it without bursting into flames and killing everyone in both vehicles.
It's a heavy price to pay to be driving around in this bullshit.
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have happened.
Boring. You should check out the Tesla hitting a metal pole at 200 miles per hour.
Oh, now I feel like I need to see that.
You saw a small sedan stop a vehicle
yeah, I know,
weighing 3
Mac
times
Dave.
as
Chopper
much.
Tad was fucking robbed.
It shouldn't have happened, but it did.
That's what you get for driving a Subaru.
You saw a small sedan.
Oh,
stop a
Kenny,
vehicle
yeah,
weighing
it's...
3 times as much.
The drops in here are a little rough.
The chase scene in Steve McQueen's less successful brother Phil's movie, BB, is considered somewhat less of a classic than the one in Bullet.
BB. Oh, Phil McQueen. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. La, da, da. Da, da, da. All right. Too much going on. I need to be with you guys. I need to focus on you guys. Just getting distracted. Alright. That was only round 2? Alright, well, apparently everybody knows the Kenny's reference, so I'll have to check it out.
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot?
Damn it.
Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake. I made 2 other mistakes also. Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot? Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I made 2 other mistakes also.
Oh. I don't know how we're gonna even this out. Hold on. Let's... I'm gonna have to turn the clip volume down for this one. Remind me to turn it back up. Oh, Mac Dave, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't buy their nomination system. I frankly don't. All right, I need to start thinking about where we're sending you guys. That's what's happening. Where do you need to go? Anybody else playing Riff Tracks? No. Anybody else dubbing some whats? Oh, Alpha. You know what? If Alpha's going, we'll send you over there. Actually, there's 3 people that say they're playing What the Dub, and none of them are playing What the Dub. Alright. Who else on our list would we even think about sending over? Gitfa. Man Burning. Oh, Man Burning's playing Toe Jam and Earl. Well, shit. I almost feel like we gotta send over there. But I think we need to go to Alpha.
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot? Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake. I made 2 other mistakes also.
And only one of them involved stuffing a jolly jumbuck into my tucker bag. The other involved whistling by a billabong. Crikey.
I enjoy you guys doing...
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot? Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake.
Doing your Australian.
I made 2 other mistakes also.
I didn't hold my pinky up while I was pointing my gun.
Terribly
impolite. Second, my hat doesn't match my overcoat. Just call me Bogan from Logan.
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot? Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake. I made 2 other mistakes also.
You put blank bullets in your gun on accident, the gun won't fire.
Yeah.
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot? Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake. I made 2 other mistakes also.
Yes.
One mistake was buying this gun without a coupon. It cost me a pile.
Oh, I've enjoyed these gags last night.
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot?
We don't have all-night gags around here anymore.
Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake.
It was my first mistake.
I made 2 other mistakes also.
Who gave this man a gun? Mistake number 1.
Yeah.
Now, aren't I behaving like a bloody idiot?
I want to talk to you about...
Fancy pointing a shotgun at you. That was my first mistake. I made 2 other mistakes also.
I didn't ask your name. That's just bloody rude, and also, I didn't offer you a frosty brewmate.
Okay. Game Cat Alpha, yeah. We're ready to raid. We're gonna send you over to Alpha, it looks like. But we still got like 3 more rounds? 2 more rounds? I haven't even paid attention. You know what? I'm gonna keep rewarding it today. I'm gonna keep rewarding it. I appreciate it. So you're gonna get it. Alright. Well, I don't know. If Canada's on the pile, then just given their history, I think Australia might also be on the pile. All right. Oh, ow. Come on, that was too easy. Seeing a lot of familiarity in some of yours here, Doc. You gotta branch out.
Oh, hi. Ubi, breakfast. Toasty chunks. Toasty chunks.
It's a very, very low budget puppet show.
Ubi, breakfast. Toasty chunks. Toasty chunks.
And I don't know that Toasty Chunks would sell me. That's all I'm saying. You don't move a lot of things named Chunks. That's not... I'm no marketing executive, but not a lot of things that come in chunks. Aside from cheeses. I can't think of another one. So, it's probably why that terminology is generally eschewed. You don't get a lot of people dealing in chunks. For better or worse, I guess. I don't know. Would I buy more things called chunk? Maybe. I don't know about toasty chunks. That has a double hard sound to it. They're toasty. That means they're going to be crunchy. And chunks, obviously chunks are crunchy. I don't know about for a cereal.
Hi.
Toasty chunks.
Ubi,
I don't know.
breakfast. Toasty chunks. Toasty chunks.
I thought toasty chunks were what happened after a night of binge drinking Fireball.
Sure. Oh, I've had the toasty chunks.
Hi. Ubi, breakfast.
Except it wasn't Fireball.
Chunks.
It was
Toasty
it was Hot
chunks.
Bitch, those are my toasty chunks. Go eat your ridiculously overpriced full of sugar Pop-Tarts in the corner.
Oh, you remember Toasty Chunks' old motto, old catchphrase. Bitch, those are my toasty chunks. Oh,
Toasty chunks.
That's classic.
Childhood.
Childhood.
Chunks.
We at Riff Fest would like to apologize for exceeding our clips of fucking puppets yet again. Budget
Yeah.
and being forced to do this clip on no money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bitch, better have my toasty
Ubi,
chunks.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Toasty chunks. Toasty chunks.
We couldn't afford powdered toast, man. We're very low budget. We don't have a single pile after the wife took everything in the divorce.
No. Silly bitch, those are my toasty chunks.
Hi.
Fuck off.
Ubi, breakfast. Toasty chunks.
Toasty chunks.
Toasty chunks.
Hey Ubi, did you wash your hands? Just kidding, let's touch some food.
Right, I guess. Did you wash your entire essence?
Oh, hi. Ubi, breakfast.
I appreciate when a callback does become a punishment,
Toasty chunks. Toasty chunks.
Toasty chunks.
Handy, will you shut the fuck up? It's just cinnamon toast crunch. It's filled with cinnamon. Try some.
It's filled with cinnamon. Try some. Toasty chunks. Bitch, those are my toasty chunks. Yeah. This is it. One more. Like, it's the last round of the last game, Matty Dubs. Don't worry, I want to be home too. I do like Binge drinking Fireball, Toasty Chunks. That's a good one too. No. I enjoy you giving us the world famous motto, the slogan of Toasty Chunks. It's like better not lay a finger on my Butterfinger. It's bitch, those are my Toasty Chunks. It's classic. Classic. All right. Is Doc gonna take this one too? Guys. Silly bitch, those are my Toasty Chunks. All right, Kenny, there you go. We gotta fight these bastards off. Doc's got 2, Troy's got 2. I snuck 1 in. I can't do it all by myself.
Where do I start?
Oh, not more of this.
What do I do? Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
Damn it, Wendy's. Just leave me alone for 1 week.
Where do I start? What do I do? Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be
Banging. Sneaking in at the end. Good to see you. All right. Last riff of the night. Can we prevent Doc from scoring, what, a 4th? Or is it just a 3rd win of the night? We got to distribute these wins a little bit better here, guys. All right. So, still leaning towards sending over to Alpha. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Then we will be back on Wednesday for more of very similar to this, except I wear collared shirts and I'm inside a digital cardboard box. And we play other things, not just riffing. So, there's that. See you, Matty Dubs. Pop in on Wednesday if you wanna.
Where do I start? What do I do?
What do I
Just
do?
remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure remembering any rap from you will not make me cool.
Well,
can I just watch a training video like a normal fast food employee?
Just, it's going pretty
Where
well.
do I start? What do I do?
Numbers not
Just
budging, but I'm
remember the
feeling
rap,
good.
Billy, and you'll be cool.
I quit. I'm going to work at McDonald's. The Big Macs and meat are round, not square.
Yeah, these square burgers scare me.
Where do I start? What do I do? Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
Yo.
Okay.
I'm DJ Fake Doors. Get at least 3 fake locks and you'll get some W. Whores.
W whores.
Where do I start? What do I do? Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
Take off your hat and walk right the F out of there, mate.
Yeah.
Wendy is a real bitch, if you know what I mean.
Where do I start? What do I do? Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
That's the problem, Duke of Grill. I can never forget the rap. It's always in my head, even in my sleep.
When I can sleep.
Where do I
When the
start?
rap doesn't come for me.
What do I do? Just remember the rap, Billy, and you'll be cool.
You mean like Noah? Hey, were you in Noah?
Hey, were you in Noir? Hey, were you in Noir? You know, the French instructional video rap group, Noir. All right, yeah. Okay. Ooh, very tense. Ooh. La da. Were you in Noir? Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. You guys are the best. You're the effing best. We'll be back on Wednesday. But your gaming night doesn't have to be over. Go play with Alpha. Hang on for the raid. Hang out with Alpha. Get more games in. I'm glad you got to play too, Kenny. Oh, was it enough? I wasn't paying attention to the scores. Chad takes it. Oh, well done. Well done. I mean, I love Doc and Troy, but we have to fight them off. Oh, so close. All right. 53-23, Chad. Where's Chad? Where's Chad? Gosh darn it. Oh, there. 53-23. I'm going to get all these in so I don't have to worry about it later. 5109 for Doc. Still probably going to be up there with that average. $3,600 for Sticks. Okay. 34.22. $28.35 Cuomo. Where's Cuomo? There you are. 28.35 and 11.75 for Eric. All right. Cool. Good stuff, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I will see you back here on Wednesday. We're raiding over to Game Cat Alpha, Kenny. So I'll have the scores updated for next week. And I think this new system of going with the night's average, I think that's going to be the way to go. I think that's going to be... All right. So hold on. Hold on for Alpha. I will see you back here Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody. Well, just hop on for the raid. Make it look good. And then you can just drift away.